A ghost.
Yes, a ghost has arrived. I am here.
Well, you beat our DM
Yeah, I know, I saw.
and Wolfgang and Marshall.
Well, that's normal.
But you know who beat you here?
Yeah, little fur ball.
Yeah. Look at her. Look at her beating you here into this party. Look at her doing her little jiggle.
You had an unfair advantage, okay?
How does she have an unfair advantage?
Didn't have to go anywhere. Or do anything.
I don't know, man. She logged in for me. Oh, we lost. He's back. Hey, yes. Hi, sweetheart.
Wolf said he'd be here today.
That's good.
So no bailing, hopefully. Trace was over at a at a party, eh?
Apparently so.
I have already used 2 of my best memes so far, my best gifs so far.
Well, they could be better.
You do not.
Fucker thinks he's got friends.
All
Tell me
those
that was a joke.
all those gifs.
I
mean,
love
it's a GIF.
some jars of peanut butter.
It's my favorite. Except I really don't like peanut butter all that much.
Bro, I
What the
love peanut
F?
butter.
Yeah, who doesn't
I
like
know,
peanut
it's
butter?
so weird. I like go through these weird phases where I'm like, I'll eat peanut butter out of the jar, but then like if I'm not in that phase, peanut butter is just a no-go for me.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest. I sit there with a jar of peanut butter and pretzel sticks, and will literally just scoop the peanut butter right out of the jar with the pretzel sticks.
Oh, look who it is. He popped into Udidum.
Yeah, but he's not here yet.
There he is.
Oh,
He does exist.
how dare you?
Take a seat, young Skywalker.
What's this guy doing? Thinking he's got a social life.
Yeah, how dare you go to a party?
Seriously. So rude.
Yeah. Good evening, folks. Your DM is somewhat buzzed.
Hey.
Oh, great.
Hopefully we don't die.
Don't worry, you're just talking to a crime lord. It's okay. Where the fuck is Crossroads? There it is.
Yeah, a crime lord. What could go wrong?
I'm gonna show you the bub.
All right, we're still waiting on the Wolfensteins.
Puppy dog.
Puppy dog.
All right, gentlemen, your task is to kill Tiamat. You have 5 hours.
Oh. Basically, he said, "You're fucked. Good luck."
Well, there's this thing with my bank account, and when I try to change it,
See, there's this thing with making. I gotta transfer things from my
I've
savings
got
to
a
my
checking and savings and all the monies in my savings, and they have this weird rule about my transfers and how
fuck?
That's like the first thing that like popped into my brain when you said that.
Bro, I have a checking and savings.
My shit's frozen.
Nice.
I can feel it crack though, so I know there's water in there. Yeah, so since I was at a party, I forgot to call Marshall, and up until the point where I was literally driving back, so he might be a little late too.
I mean, it says I saw him pop on Discord.
What did you say about Morrow? He was on his
Did
way
he?
or just hasn't shown up yet?
I guess he just hasn't shown up yet.
Gotcha.
No, I saw him. I literally watched him pop online in
Oh, no.
Discord, and then I haven't.
Morrow, not Sid.
Oh,
Yeah, Wolfie Poo.
Wolf Boy.
Wolf Pup. I'm messaging.
So who wants to go to the fighting arena? Yeah,
I do. Yay.
I'm down for a fight.
You're
Want
always
to
down for a
test out that new spear. I have some cool toys.
Yes, you do.
Fireball. Oh.
But I am always down for a fight. so.
Goodbye, everyone.
We lost both Zeph and shit.
And Fred.
Fred's back.
Fred, my boy. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, I told
God
Wolf he's got to
damn it,
be here
Brandon.
because what?
God damn it!
What?
You're just ignoring the chat, not noticing that it's time for greatness.
I mean, I was looking at it this exact second when you put it up on the thingy.
But it wasn't good enough. Because I had to actually put it in the chat.
Yeah.
Real question is, have either of you motherfuckers actually beaten Elden Ring yet?
Yeah, I've beaten it twice.
Oh, Pock.
Yeah, so get the hell out of here. No, I'm just kidding.
Have I finished it? No. Have I been distracted with Tiny Tina's? Yes.
Have I been playing lots of
Am I
Final
planning
Fantasy?
on going back and finishing
Absolutely.
it soon? Because I'm going to have like 5 days off between leaving my current job and my new job. Yeah, I'll probably pick it up, back it up, and finish it.
Pock champ, brother. I gotta clean my house tonight. Hey. Hi, bud.
We just need one more.
I'm mildly lit right now. Sorry for calling you late, but I was also
Mildly
late.
lit. Nice.
I'm good until about midnight.
Cool. I mean, I think Brandon's leaving at 11:30. So, or what? 11? Something like that.
Maybe it's a maybe now,
Oh, okay. Cool. Let me know.
but yeah.
We're gonna meet a
This is-
crime boss. Either go to a big city or proceed to a small tower. We're gonna fuck some shit up.
Great time.
I love fucking shit up with my friends.
Yeah, with my friends.
With the power of friendship, everything is possible, guys.
Everything.
Everything.
Says the guy who goes to a party and doesn't even invite us.
Whoa.
Would have been.
Whoa. Jake saying it how it is.
Damn.
Not wrong. I mean, guys, you should have just jumped on. Only an hour and like 45-minute drive. Come on. You fucked up. You fucked up.
I called Trace
Guess
at
so.
dinner. He's like, "I'm busy, dude," and I was like, "Oh, sorry, Trace." And he's
I
like,
know.
"Why the
He
He's
fuck
like,
are
thinks
you
he
"Hey,
has
calling
other
me?"
friends.
He's like, "Hey, yo, you at work?" I'm like, "Nah, I'm at lunch." He's like, "Okay, well, I'm gonna let you go." I'm like, "I."
No, that's not what happened. You're like, dude, you're like, don't ever call me ever again.
Exactly. Yeah. Sounds
That's
like
what
me.
I heard.
You were
Don't
like,
talk to me or my child ever again.
you interrupted my lovely dinner with whoever the heck he was with, and it was a thing. Even yelled at me.
Yep. Got belligerent. Was just shouting. Everybody looked over me at the restaurant. It was awkward. Had to explain to them that I was firing my lawyer because he was fucking me.
Didn't even take you to dinner first.
We were talking. He was like, "Hey, I would have won that shit for Amber Heard." And I was like, "Get the fuck out of my presence right now."
Yeah, leave. You're no longer welcome.
Where the fuck is this tower? That's a real question.
What tower?
The tower.
I'm just saying, guys. As long as we don't Amber Heard the bed today, I think we'll be good.
I heard you.
Heard.
Hey, well. Anybody have word from Wolf?
I texted him, but nothing.
Cool. Last week, all finished up the festival. Axiom beat the shit out of Ghost finally in the pie eating
Yes.
contest.
Finally.
I has one question.
Yeah.
Last week?
Yeah.
I think that was yesterday.
You know.
I believe that is better known to the scientists as yesterday.
You see, the way my bank account works.
There it is.
Bro, if you tell me you have a checking and a savings, I'm not gonna believe you.
Yeah.
See, I got an investment account, and I got to move
Yeah,
things
he's got
from
a
my investment account to my
401k.
checking account.
My Bitcoin's kind of weird right now.
Exactly.
You got a
Fucking
hodl.
Dogecoin took a shit.
So all my money's in equity. So like, like I have it, but I don't have it. You know what I mean? Like I have to call a guy, fill out a form.
Oh Lord.
It's
Okay.
gonna make it real hard when you need to start laundering money.
In any case,
I have to call a guy
Zeph
for that.
figured out that he's a papa to about 6 little ones.
So what was he
Does that
doing
make us
inside that
uncles?
body thing?
That's the real question, wasn't it?
I'm just saying, we need to get all those kids together, and Grim is gonna teach them tag.
And
I'm
how
gonna have
to
a great time doing it.
and
Two
how
of
to
them aren't
read
even
fairy
born yet.
tales.
Some of them are gonna have to roll a strength save because there may be some overly aggressive pushing in tag.
Zeph, you can't just be coming and going all over the place.
But he's coming in and then he's going and then he comes and then he leaves.
Exactly. Anyways, you guys finally, finished up the festival, got yourself a keep, decided to fuck off out of the mountains, and you made your way to the crossroads, where you decided to meet up with Mr. Zeph's criminal contact, who was a half-elf in the most literal sense of the word. You could literally see the point halfway through his body where it transitions from human to elf. And you are all standing before him.
Oh,
What's his name?
hello.
Stan.
Hello,
Stan.
Sean.
Stan.
Stan, buddy. Oh, it's been far too long. How you doing?
Zephyrin, you old bastard. What the fuck happened to your face? You're all pale and shite.
Never mind the details. Let's just say I've been hanging out with a very different crowd these days.
Hey, well, you kind of dipped off the face of the earth there for a while. The fuck have you been up to?
Oh, meeting angels, I think gods, and a couple dragons and something about not being able to age anymore. I wasn't paying too much attention. I have 6 kids. Just little things.
I didn't believe you up until the point where you said, "Hey, I had 6 kids," and now are you not bullshitting me?
Technically 4, 2 aren't born yet. I'm still
Yes.
trying to process it myself.
The golden-haired boy sleeps with more women than pillows.
I like that one. What's your name there, green fellow?
Oh, I'm Grim. Nice to meet you. Stein?
For my full name, most folks just call me Stan, but my full name is Stanolan.
Old Greg.
Aye, and this here be the old blueberry.
I ain't that old.
You look
You
a
can
bit
call him
weathered, lad.
Dingleberry if you like.
I'm, something else, but I can't tell you.
Right.
By
right.
something else, he means senile.
Senile, undying, whatever.
Well, it's glad to hear that the crowd you run with is no less rowdy than ours.
They're quite a group of characters. All my servants, of course.
Excuse me?
You gotta look at each one of you. Right? So who's gonna slap him?
I'll leave that to my colleague as I
I'd
point
be
to Grim.
Honored. I'd be honored. And I'm gonna go ahead and pack a wallop. I can just tell the dice are gonna love me on this. Boom!
I was like, wait, no, there's no need
Not a
to.
natural 20.
Yeah, not a natural 20, but it's still a 20.
But it is a straight 4 damage to your face.
Whip!
I'm rubbing my bloody nose. I did not deserve that.
Right, so, you fucking horny bastard. What are you here for?
Well, as it were, just in the area, and we've heard some stories about some rather suspicious characters. We've been on their tail, they've been on our tail. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Trying to find these guys. They're really no good, Stan. They're really gonna do something bad. We're not quite sure what yet, but we need to find them. They're usually in a weird group of like 13 or so, all black robes, even in the hottest days. Crazy hats, maybe weird glowy masks.
Did you mention
Fucking
we don't like them?
edgelords.
Very much edgelords, yes. They look like they just left one of those, what do they call it, goth concerts?
And we don't like them.
Are any of them a bony fucker? Because I know this annoying ass fucker that keeps on popping up named the Dawn. That's not actually in game.
Evan!
Burn!
He did it!
Oh my god.
Mean.
Hang on. Did anybody hear that? Because I think Arsenal scored a goal. That was just a cannon. It just went off. Shots have been fired.
Oh my god.
That's funny.
But maybe if you haven't heard of these guys, maybe some strange occult happenings. We know that they were we know a few of them were seen in the area not too long ago.
Well, Ziff, this information ain't gonna come cheap exactly. Or at least not free.
Why not?
I turn and look at Grim. You're gonna have to fuck him.
Oh no, laddie. If anyone's doing that, it's you. I've already seen the bruises from your nightly prayers.
I'll be damned if I don't like that asshole. My God. Anyways, throw me a fucking copper. I'll tell you what I know about the area.
I am on fire tonight.
I flick him over a copper.
Right. Okay, so listen up, folks. As for weird occurrences, as far as Virgos in my realm of domain, there's a fellow up to the north. Seems to be a bit of an asshole. People have been going missing, and reports of these abominations popping up left and right. Meanwhile, down to the south, there's been folks, well, just nobody's heard from them in Yggdrasil. Then, God, the north has just been such a fucking shit show lately, if I'm being honest. The Imperial Court seems to be able to hold their own backlands for now, but who knows how long that's going to last. Here they have a pair of good enforcers in the area, though, might be able to help. That's about all that I know for now, lads.
That, I turn and look at the rest of the party. People vanishing. That might sound like... That sounds like our guy's MO, possibly.
Yeah.
Sounds pretty familiar.
Well, yeah, they steal people's brothers and stuff.
Wait. Did you guys hear anything he just said? I couldn't get past looking at his one pointy ear.
Oh my
Alright, listen
God.
here, you golden fuck.
Axiom, you can't just say that to people. Holy shit.
Well, I have two pointy ears, and he has
Oh
one
my
pointy
God.
ear.
I look over at Ghost. Who are you related to? What is this?
Remember, he's the dumb
All right.
one. God.
So I'm just saying, this time, Grim bust out the club.
Oh shit.
Damn
He
it!
completely
I
missed
missed
his
him on the first swing.
I don't know if you could have.
There's gonna be a second.
Nope.
19.
That misses.
What?
He has a really, really high AC.
Yeah, I'm at
You
23,
were going
buddy.
third time. This is my last draw.
Grim?
Fuck it.
Are you sure you wanna? You sure you want to keep doing that?
You see Grim just keep like hammering this fucking stone club on the back of Exium, and it's just bouncing off like a little kid hitting his dad with a foam sword. Just
Imagine at this point, it just sounds like a fucking drum. Just boom, 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 boom.
Oh my God.
right. Well, one half elf to another. I'll give you this one. Comment on it again, and I might cut your fucking hand off. Copy. Copy.
I have a silence spell.
I don't know him. I'm not related to him. What?
Fucking fair weather relatives. Jesus.
Second cousin, twice removed. It's from my mother's side. We didn't really talk to them much. We found him.
Oh god. Actually, important note: your fucking cousin just went off and joined a rebel army, and nobody heard from him ever again.
Oh my God.
Good
All
times,
right.
guys. Good times.
We're so sorry about that, Stan. He's not woke.
Right. Well, as I said, everybody gets their one. That was his one as a fellow half elf. Look, man. Sometimes people are just born this way. You can't go fucking commenting on it all willy nilly, right?
I'll try better next time.
Please do. Now, fuck off before I get tired of your company.
All right, gents. So, what's the plan? Are we gonna head down to whatever that town is, Yggdrasil, or
God, Jake. You know that one place that we went to that one time?
Yggdrasil.
You haven't even been there yet.
Yggdrasil. Oh, wrong thing. I want to go home. I need to go home.
So that's where the people are disappearing from. So do we dick around town for a little bit, get some of those best spirits, maybe shop or gear upgrade or some shit?
I need to buy health potions, so
Same.
I think health potions are a good idea.
it's like I'm going to drop a lot of money on health potions. I know that much.
Alrighty, folks. Roll an investigation check.
I love investigating.
So do
But
I.
I don't know what I'm looking for.
I would like to find a tailor.
A tailor. Very nice.
I want a badass cape.
Can I do a perception check on
You're about
myself?
to go ahead and go full morb.
It's
Oof.
Morbin time, except for not for you, buddy.
Bro,
do a
did you see?
perception check on myself?
Sony's gonna put Morbius back in theaters because of the memes. People are gonna accidentally give that shit show a sequel.
Oh no.
There's a Sharknado 3, so let's be
Yeah, I
real.
was like, there's like a
I think they'll
Sharknado
give
4
it-
in there.
Yeah, probably. They'll
Yet
give
there
anything
still
a sequel.
isn't a Room 2. It's so disappointing.
No
like-
Game, No Life season
Or
2.
like sequels to like
There
actual
isn't a
good
No
things.
Game, No Life sequel to Season 2. That's a shame.
You almost
Those are
make
good
more
series.
money if it's bad because you get so much publicity for it being horrible.
Depends on what level of bad. Are you meme bad or are you just bad?
So you
Oh,
mean bad,
meme
you're,
bad's good.
you're a millionaire. You
Are
come
you
up with your
memeing
own
bad,
memes.
or are you Sonic the Hedgehog the first time around bad?
That's so funny.
Ugly Sonic bad?
Alrighty. Sid.
Or we could just talk about how there's that movie that's like, hey, Ugly Sonic happened, and we're like, why the fuck do we have to give a shit?
Chip and Dale.
I know,
Sid,
I-
after wandering around for about 30 minutes, you find a way across the river and walk into a shop where you see a fairly kind of gruff cowboy-looking fellow behind the counter. Can I help you?
My brain just stopped for a moment, sorry. Yeah, I'm looking for some health potions.
I gotcha. Okay, well, we're going to be running standard rate for these guys. For regular, they're going to be about 25. For the graders, they're going to be about 50. And then from there, it kind of scales upwards. What are we looking at?
Hey, can I put a pause on like this for 2 seconds so I can show you guys something way cool?
It's Morbin time.
Oh no, it might actually be Morbin time.
Freak out.
That's his chair. I've seen this before. Not impressed.
That's
Trace, I am impressed by what's going on up there.
Immediately after the session is done, I'm going to be doing
Like
nothing
Christmas
but
over
fucking
here.
packing and cleaning my house.
So I got this Commander Pro. So I have 2 of these now, except this one has the USB attachments now, so it should help distribute power better.
Bet.
I got
Oh, wait,
my
this computer parts. That's what we stopped for.
yes. External capture card. 4K, 60 frames a second, no big deal. This right here. 64 gigs of RAM.
Anyways, you're at the potion shop. How do you proceed?
I ask about potions.
25 for regular, 50 for greater.
That was it
Close up.
though.
Hoping that's gold and not platinum.
Oh,
That's
okay.
gold.
Now
Christmas is over.
that you've shown off your computer parts,
Nobody cared. It's fine.
I thought it was cool.
I
I'm
think
just also
I would've
half
thought it was
asleep.
cool if it wasn't right now.
I'm also
Nope, right now it's
running on
perfect.
low power mode, and my brain isn't even fully here for sessions, so I can't even be fully there to be like, yeah.
See, that's why I had to be now before you fell asleep.
It's absolutely fair, actually.
Okay. Potions. How many do you want?
I would like 10.
That'll run
Need it.
you 250 gold.
How much?
250.
Let me just actually see how much I got. I did not have that much. I would like. I have 44 gold and 614 silver. Oh, I have
10
105
silver to a
gold.
gold.
Okay, I'd like to spend 50 gold on potions.
All right. You get 2 potions.
What level?
Regular.
Potion.
Just regular. That's it.
Yeah,
Regular,
Jesus.
regular basic healing potions.
Those are expensive.
That they are.
It's gonna leave me with very little gold, but I'll do one of the graders.
1 greater. That is yours.
How much are greater?
Greater or 50?
50?
50.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I already have one in my inventory that's a greater, and it's never leaving my inventory until we need it. Because
And how
I
much
have
is a greater's healing?
one
It's what?
d4 plus 4.
Is it? I thought that was regular. Is it regular 1d4 plus 2? That was 1d6.
Potion of healing greater. Here.
Oh, 44.
Or 44. Yeah,
It's
44,
like-
not 1d4.
I was like, 1d4 seems really low.
Okay. Fuck it. I'm gonna get 2.
You get 2 greater or regular?
Greater.
You
But-
get 2 greater.
Of course.
100
Isn't there
gold.
some possible way there's any sort of group deal? Maybe a 2 for 75?
Persuasion check.
He's probably got this.
Tell you what, lad, I could knock off, let's call it 20 for the pair. So we'll round that up to 80.
80? I can do 80. Pleasure doing business.
Whoa.
Course.
The F.
Anybody else got something, or y'all good?
The only thing that I know that I'm going to be looking for in this city is I have been for a little while looking for a better, just wooden club. Because I do have my mace, but there's some cool things that I can do with a club.
Roll an investigation check. Oh, yeah. Takes you not too long, actually. Only about good, probably 10, 15 minutes. But eventually you do make your way over and spot what looks like a small smithy. Walking in, you see another kind of weathered cowboy-looking fellow. This one a little bit more sallow and a little less hardy than the other. Seems to have a lot of burn scars. Hey there. What can I do from you for?
I'm going to just kind of walk up and be like, so I'm looking for a more improved version of this. And I kind of show him my beat up old, like basically swamp tree branch club.
Is that a stick? You want a better stick?
I'm looking for a club.
Just like a hunk of iron, or like what are we talking here?
I'd prefer something made of wood.
Right.
Maybe bone.
You want a mace? I got a mace.
No, I have one of those. And I just like set down on the ground my giant stone mace.
Right. So you want a branch made of give me half a day. I'm sure I could whip something up for you. How much do you want to pay for your branch?
Oh, I'm willing to invest. What does 20 gold by me.
Yeah. Jesus. Okay. Sure. I'll find you the best damned branch I can find. Give me till tomorrow.
Okay, I can do that. I'm very excited.
Now, I know I rolled low. Do I find even a shitty tailor?
No, you find no tailor. You find a place where you're like, this is it. And you walk in and it's woman's shoes. You're like, shit.
Damn it.
I'm just saying, if anybody as a male character is gonna go busting and kicking ass in some high heels, I mean, I can. It may not be like stilettos, but you toss Zeph in some platforms and I'd buy it.
Oh, Lord. Okay. You have an order in for a new club. I love that you basically just. What would be the equivalent even nowadays? You go up to a computer shop with like an old ass Nokia. And you're like, find me a better version of this. I'm willing to pay you fucking $2,000 for it. You're like, all right, sure, I'll do my best.
Bro, I walked in with a dial-up internet modem and was like,
Improve?
Improve. It's like that scene in Jumanji. Old school hunting rifle, and they hand him an AR-15.
No, but there's certain things that like there's a couple of druid spells that I have that I can put magic into wooden weapons. So,
Yeah, no,
like Grimm's. So like I've noticed this, and I'm like, shit, that'd be really cool. I could do some like really sick shit with this. Oh man, that's absolutely dope. But it has to be like wood weapons.
All right. Well, we'll work on that. Everybody else, what are we doing for the night?
Does this place enchant anything, or do I have to find a different place for that?
And this is a smithy, so just kind of have regular things.
I'm
Can
pretty.
I investigate for an enchanter?
Please do.
Come on, big money, big money! Yikes.
Looking around for about an hour and a half, you don't find an enchanter. You find kind of a basic item shop. That
You
sells
rolled
magical items.
intimidation.
Oh, you did. Roll investigation.
Oh,
Strangely enough,
well,
intimidating
this is
the
even worse.
citizens.
Yeah, it's even.
Strangely enough,
Doesn't get better.
intimidating the citizens did not do you very well in trying to find
Damn
an
it.
enchanter. You do search for about, it's pretty much the same deal. You search for about an hour. You don't find an enchanter specifically after asking around for a bit. But you even ask one kind of old granny and she goes, oh, and like gets all scared and walks away from you. But eventually you do find your way to what looks like a magic item shop. Doesn't look like they make anything. Looks like they're more of a reseller.
Okay, then I will pass on the items.
Can I
Alrighty.
Can I go with them and check and see if they have staffs?
Sure. Let's take a look. See if they have staffs. They do not have staffs.
Sad. Anything for a fire mage?
Definitely not.
Damn it!
I rolled a 4 and a 3.
What, you just don't like me, Trace, or what?
Clearly.
The dice
I'm
have
gonna go get
spoken.
some alcohol.
That's a fair thing to do.
I don't know, Jake. I don't know.
No, I don't know. Seems pretty gay to me.
No, tricky picky.
All right. With that, everybody will find their way to an inn for the night, fall asleep, enjoy some food, and you'll generally slowly awake for the next morning. What's the plan?
Frickin'
Well,
party
first,
I'll ask more once our other two members get back, but yes.
oh yeah, Have we ever
Is-
heard from Wolf?
I texted him, asked him if he was okay and stuff, and I haven't heard anything.
Is this a
Oh.
park over here?
Ping in. Walking by it, it seems to be more of a farm, kind of a local orchard. You see some apples growing there, a couple different crops, that sort of thing.
Is it public?
You could enter. It does appear to be kind of a general business, more or less. Kind of like you see a lot of farmers going up and down, that sort of thing.
I see. I'm trying to find a space to bring out my moorbounder.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, if you could take a couple steps outside of town and have basically limitless open space.
Yeah, I'd like to do that for a little bit. Just go ride him around, let him stretch his legs.
Alrighty. What's his name again?
Zed.
Zed. Zed and you go, and you guys blast way fucking faster than Fergus, though doesn't carry quite as many. Enjoys running through the warm afternoon sun. But eventually you do make your way back, and I'll go ahead and show you the general map of the area. And you can determine what y'all want to do next. Well, I try to keep my liquor down.
You got this.
You can do it. Left me with fucking 10 gold, my name.
Staff.
Life giveth and life taketh away.
Yeah.
Life taketh too much
It was
of.
it was a rough sequence of events. It was a big payday, and then you immediately went to the one place where it'd be taken away.
Yeah. My best player.
All right. So to the north.
North is Larry. Apparently, people are going missing from Surrey mines, and nobody's really heard from Yugersil in a while. There is also Safi to the southwest of you.
Yeah.
Um,
And then there's Ver up here.
we should maybe go
Actually,
check
before
out
we go
Roy's
anywhere,
home.
Before we rest, can I have scryed on Faye to see if I can try and figure out,
Sure.
where she's at?
Unfortunately, as you try to latch on to Faye, you feel the spell kind of fizzle. It appears their natural immunity seemed to shrug you off in this circumstance.
That's worrying.
Well, you do know, since it does require a save, it's very possible that she just naturally.
Well, I mean, naturally, Grimm's determined he's gonna, and he's worried now, so he's gonna have to try again
All right.
before his rest.
Oh yeah. This time you see the red hair of Faye blowing in the wind as she appears to be tucked up against a mountainside. She looks as if she's looking through a long binocular at a town far, far off. And kind of muttering to herself.
Weird.
Smaller town?
Decently, it's pretty far off you. You're having a hard time seeing too much. Looks like she's at least a couple miles away and kind of on a higher vantage point looking down at it. It's definitely, you're seeing some larger structures in there, but it's not like huge or it's not tiny. It's kind of mid-sized.
Well, if I
And,
had to guess, boys, looking down on it from a high vantage point,
What is it, Graham?
unless it's looking down from a high vantage point.
you guys have been to Grum before.
Came through. We only stayed there for like little bit, right?
You literally just passed through, but it is a
Yeah.
tiny, tiny little town. That was like 20 buildings.
Look, all I'm saying is Old Woman Tower is being sucked into a whirlpool in an updated map, and that seems kind of important. Also, it's near the mines. And the mines is where some people have been going missing. Yggdrasil is where fucking no one's heard from. That's also Roy's hometown. And I'd like to just preface that by saying I'm pretty sure a hometown to a bunch of villains is a great place to say, ha ha, we killed your hero, let's swing our dick around.
Also,
saying.
definitely not hometown. You know that he
Well, it's the town he considers a home.
was.
That's the difference. I know he's from fucking Vedette, essentially. He
So I want to
doesn't
check
fucking
that
give a
area
shit.
out because I see
He
home.
left for that exact reason. He stopped caring. This is his home. At least from what we know.
All right, boys. What do?
Pop up a lung. Take Blue for a walk. Get some food.
Did we decide where we were going?
Fuck Crossroads. God damn it, this place. There's so many different connecting areas.
It is the crossroads.
Yeah. It's coin flip. We're either going Yggdrasil or we're going Tower. I'll say this much. When are we going to be over here next to Yggdrasil again? Like, when is the next time we are honestly going to come out to the butt crack of this fucking continent?
I say it's worth investigating because if Faye's not here, then she's going to be near Groom.
Yep.
Let's do it.
And Groom is on our way to the tower, so we can go back up to the crossroads, restock on booze, then go down to Groom and hit the tower, because the tower also has a question mark next to it. And well, even though there's no pattern there whatsoever, I think those
Not at all.
question marks are on something.
Dude, I don't know. That's like saying the priests are a pattern. Like, there's no through line. I love how
That's
this
not
has
a pattern.
continued for so fucking long.
You
He's
ain't
still not
seen
here.
Shit. Oh Lord, a lot of jabs being thrown tonight. Love it. Alrighty.
So you're gonna
To Yggdrasil. All right. You all slowly start making your way down. Let's see, approximately. Oh yeah. Leaving kind of early in the morning. You all actually make your way fairly quickly to there at night. I don't have a map saved. That's concerning, Trace. Let me find it. Should take a few seconds. No. There we go. Okay. All right. Walking downwards, the much more rocky landscape of Crossroads slowly begins giving way to a much more significantly sandy aspect. Once again, you guys are walking towards what looks like a coastal city. In the far off distance, you're right. As you enter town, you do see the mountains of Sarit, with a long stream coming down this backside. Okay, I was about to say that's not right. What the fuck? And as you start to make your final approach, you all kind of stop, talk to some people. They seem cool. And just kind of generally make your way inwards to town.
I'd like to check Roy's bag when we get into town.
Sure. Why once you kind of get to the outskirts, you dig into Roy's bag and you find a old key. Just looks a little bit.
There's a part of me that just knew. There's a part of me that just knew this was the item that I was gonna fucking find in this goddamn thing.
You
Kind of crack a smile.
where the fuck is this caravan? There it is. Boop. All right. You all are on the outskirts of town. And as you kind of slowly make your way in, just make a general perception check.
Perception.
Nah,
baby.
I don't feel like it.
Mom makes a perception check.
With that spicy +5, I roll a 3, so 8.
Damn it, Grim.
Nice. All right. So most of you are noticing there is.
I'm just looking for wherever the fuck this key is supposed to go, and I'm like, I can definitely find it from here.
Entering through town, you all are noticing that there are definitely people here, but the streets aren't exactly busy. They seem to be kind of going about their own business just normally. Grim specifically, as you're walking through town, being kind of familiar with living on the outskirts of society, you're noticing a lot of empty structures going throughout. A lot of homes that seem to have just been generally abandoned.
As soon as I get into town, I am going to see.
And in case anybody was ever wondering,
I am
gin
going
mixes
to
much better with
go ahead
Coke
and
than Mountain
cast
Dew.
this on, and
Lies.
the object I'm going to be trying to locate is Faye's cloak.
Unfortunately, within 1,000 feet, you're not detecting anything that is catching your interest as that.
That's why I used this spell and not my locate creature, which is a 4th level spell.
Uh-huh.
I had a feeling this might happen.
Alrighty. You all are in town. There are a few people bustling about, kind of going about their lives as normal. It's getting towards the end of the day. Sun is starting to set. What do you do?
Once again, I would like to find a tailor.
Roll an investigation check.
4. Not much better.
Asking around, you get a lot of people who are like, no, we never had a tailor here. No, of course not. But then as you're kind of wandering, you actually see what looks like a sign to an old tailor shop. And inside it just lays abandoned. A bunch of threads, but nobody manning inside.
Oh, Zeph, if you know how to make clothes, I guess it's kind of free range.
I was about to, can I search to see what kind of fabrics are there?
Sure, please. Oh yeah. So there are plenty of different types of fabrics there. Most of them are very lightweight, kind of more silky, as it's a very dry, or it's a very humid and very hot environment. So kind of the more light wear is very much so enjoyed. There are a couple different things around. You see a few kind of over shawls and capes to keep the sand from blowing in your eyes. And then there are, hats of various different flamboyancies, but most of them are either for extreme decorative purposes or extreme functionality, as it's a very kind of dry, hard to the elements type of place.
Okay. By any chance, do I see any fabrics that are blue and or gold?
Yes, so you do find separately blue and gold silk.
Okay. Well, then I am definitely going to take the blue with me.
All right. So you get a bolt of blue and gold silk.
All right. I know exactly what I'm going to do with these.
Any good forest green?
You ask Zeph or
I mean, I'll ask anyone that's looking around.
Is there forest green for my good pet?
as far as green goes in this region.
And I was like, we're in a desert, so maybe cactus green instead.
I was going to say
guess.
more like a palm.
It'd be a little bit. It'd be a lighter green, almost kind of a. It's an extremely light, almost pastel green.
Yoink in the bag.
Who wants silk? Who wants threads?
Is there black or
PCG.
something that would match the hilt of my spear?
There is definitely black.
I will take that.
All right.
Up for grabs.
Oh Lord. Okay.
Cool. Well, now I'm happy.
Hi, Happy. I'm Evan.
Oh,
Hi, Evan. I'm
classic.
Sid.
All right. Having ransacked a seemingly abandoned tailor shop, what are y'all doing? It's at this point nightfall.
Well, I think I forgot to go back and grab my freaking club.
You did. We could retrospect that.
We're
Yeah,
retconning
so, yeah, it's fine. It would have been something you'd remember. You're very excited about. Walking back in, you see the guy just scratching his head as he seems kind of frazzled. He looks up at you. Oh God, I had to run to every lumber yard to find good enough make. He kind of hands you over. Looks like a very, very large, kind of blood red with these interesting little streaks of white wood below. So it looks like the wood kind of oxidizes on the outside red, but all the innards of it are white. Right, so I did a couple of things here. I implemented in some metal spikes, so they'll help out with that. But overall, it's really high quality wood, and in fact, this kind of has a mild enchantment on there. But it's a little bit better than just the stick you had before, man.
Grim's gonna take it and go, oh, this'll do nicely. And not only does he toss out the 20 gold, but he tosses in 5 silver and just kind of winks at the guy and goes, thank you.
All right, you now have yourself a +2 club.
Yeah.
Dope.
Cool. Back in modern times,
I do have a question though.
Yeah.
What would I have to find an enchanter to make it a vicious club?
Yes.
Okay. Because I saw that and I was like, one of these times.
Alrighty. Well, gentlemen, it is nightfall. What are you doing?
Night, night. Old man tired.
I'll take first watch.
You guys are in the middle of a city. What are you doing?
All right.
Drinking.
Okay.
I'm looking for where this key goes.
Okay. Roll an investigation.
Drinking and reading my stories. How long has it taken us to travel here?
It's been,
from the time we started the fight with the dragon.
Moon Dragon?
Yeah, Moon Dragon.
It was about 2 days there, 3 days there, 1 day there, 1 day there. It's been about 10 days.
10 days, weeks, or 5 days. So that's
Yep.
2 weeks. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Well, then I am 0.5 now away, but I do get another 1 intelligence point. Mm.
Fuck, Kevin.
I'm still at a +1, but like, hey, I'm at 13 now. I'm getting there.
Almost there, buddy. Almost there. All right. Sid, go ahead and roll a investigation check. Who is looking for the tavern?
I'll go with if he
Gotcha.
finds it.
Sid might have found the best tavern.
I'm not looking for a tavern, my friends.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for Roy's house.
Oh.
As you
This
walk,
Julio's sticking with his Miguel's.
as you walk through town, you're kind of looking at this key, and it looks very ornate iron make. Walking out of town and kind of following the map, you're like, well, it should be somewhere around here. And as you're walking, you feel your foot bump into a harder stone structure beneath a sand dune.
Sid?
Brain was fucking reading something for work tomorrow.
You
One more time, sorry.
So you kind of generally search around the town, but none of it really feels like Roy. And then re-looking at the map, you're like, oh, well, that's
It's on
kind of
the
looks like
outskirts,
it's
isn't
more
it?
outside of town. Yeah. So falling off to the kind of southwestern region, you're walking, and you're like, man, there's just nothing fucking out here. And then as you're
But
walking,
it's
you
Roy.
feel your
There's gotta be
foot.
something.
No.
You feel your foot kind of bang into something hard below a sand dune.
What the fuck? No. But maybe. And I start digging. Actually, fucking, I use magic because I can do that. I'm a magic boy. Mold earth, cantrip.
Alrighty. As you kind of slowly start shifting away the sand,
Bending, baby. Let's go.
yeah, and it kind of compresses out, you see the ledge of a roof.
You are insane, or it has been a long time since you've been home. Okay.
And it's an older map.
Door time. Start digging for the door.
Alrighty. Kind of
Zeph,
making
can
a
I
way
get some
towards-
help?
Oh yeah, yes, of course. I go over there and I just barely do shit, as
You're
expected.
supervising. It's like the
Coach,
three guys
over
at a
there,
construction
over
site.
there.
It's like the three guys at the construction site just looking at the one dude shoveling.
I'm the guy who holds the stop sign. Yeah, this way. I'm making more than all of you, and I stand here.
Eventually, you start clearing away the sand to the point where you find a very intricate-looking metal door.
Ooh.
Looks at the key. Please, 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 please.
As you put the key into the door, it kind of turns, but it's like it's just you're having a hard time getting it to fully turn. It looks like it's in the right neighborhood, but not quite the right angle, almost.
I don't like that. That means it might be harder to get in. Also, you said this house Does it look like it was above ground at one point?
Yeah, no, there's a fairly large
100%.
amount of yeah.
No,
so
there's like a window that I see, and it's like, okay, it wasn't just an underground bunker.
Yeah, no, it looks like this thing has been buried under just a ton of sand.
It's Roy.
Roll an intelligence check.
I'd like to check for traps too.
Okay, 2 different things. Okay. As far as the intelligence roll goes, pre-ruination, you know that there were people who could literally just create water from nothing. So this land used to be very lush and fertile. Post-ruination, that would have gone away. So it's not surprising that there's a shit ton of sand here now.
Zeph is lush and fertile.
Yes, you are, buddy. You got 6 already.
You're not just dry as a desert.
I'm gonna be this world's peaceful Genghis Khan.
Take responsibility, Chief. Anyways.
A little bit Genghis Khan.
I want 10% of an entire race as my descendants.
Christ.
I've never met a D&D player with that life as their want.
That's their
All
goal.
right. All right. That's new.
All right.
I call it
So-
admirable.
That's definitely a new dream.
Next, Sid, roll an investigation check for traps.
I was like, I had the thought after the fact. I'm like, there's a decent chance there's traps here.
It does seem like there's some sort of mechanism throughout the door. Now that it's a decently high roll an Arcana check. Oh yeah, that door is rigged to fucking explode on you.
I am so fucking glad I thought to check this thing before doing anything else. I was like, you know what? It's Roy. He was a pretty paranoid guy, all things considered.
Can
There's
I
a pretty
try
high
to
chance.
disarm it?
Wow, we don't have a group rogue. I just
You
remembered
can
this.
certainly try.
Oh,
Roll.
no.
See, a long time ago I considered that, and that's why I put a couple points into both sleight of hand.
Do you
Glad
have
you did.
thieves'
Well, if we had
tools?
Wolf is like maxed
I
out
have
in
thieves'
sleight of
tools.
hand.
Yes, I do have thieves' tools.
All right, roll
so
a dex check and add your proficiency.
Yeah, if only Wolf was here.
Dex check. Okay.
Okay, Wolf will be here next week probably. He probably has
Dex
to
check, not save.
Yeah, I
Check.
don't know.
Yes, check. If you fuck it up, it's a save.
Well, he
Oh,
didn't fuck it
Jesus.
up.
All right,
Dude, we are Miguel and Tulio. We just know what we're doing when it comes to this shit.
Jack
as
of
you-
all trades.
We're a
as
good
Jake of all
B&E team.
trades.
A Jake.
as you go in,
I hated
Zeph,
that.
you
So good. It was so good.
you kind of loose a hook onto the back, and you're trying to fiddle around for a while there, and you're like, man, this just isn't quite moving properly. What the fuck is going on? And then all of a sudden, as you're trying to pull it out, you kind of miss, and you hit the top of it, and you feel a little click as the whole door seems to lose its arcanic energy. Seems like there was just a small button right behind the keyhole that needed to be clicked.
Be like this great moment. I'm putting on these goggles that I've never had before, ever. Slap them on, unroll my thieves kit.
You stole them from Stos.
Yes! And got it. We're in.
Well, the
I'm
funniest thing is,
So glad I have you around, Zeph.
Zeph was working at it for like 5 minutes. And he's just like getting fucking tired of it. He's like, oh my fucking God. And like right at the moment where you're like, oh no, he doesn't know what he's doing. He pulls it out and then just you hear a click. And he seems a little shocked for a second, but then he's like, oh yeah, I totally did that.
it. I did it. And I'm basically just gonna make up a piece of distant backstory that really has no bearing on anything. Huh? I guess Zemini taught me right.
All right. So the door seems to be powered down. What do you do?
I'm gonna attempt to open it and hope there's not a fail-safe trap that's just randomly ready to rig and explode the whole house when I open it.
Grim, You should go first.
What's the exact steps that you're doing here,
I
Mr.
hate
Sid?
that you ask me that. I really do.
We
I'm
make
going
Grim go
to,
first.
before I do anything, I'm gonna look one more time into Roy's bag.
Going into the bag, you find looks like a small piece of paper. On it just says, "This place was dear to my heart.
Is that all it
Look,
says?
look
sorry.
as deeply as you feel is right."
I hate that wording. I hate that wording. I start digging.
Oh Lord. Okay.
We're going
as you-
underneath, baby.
As you dig down, the wall keeps going.
I get like 10
It
feet
keeps
down and I'm like,
going.
Zap, I think there's a lot more here than I thought there was. And I like start digging myself back out of it.
as you
this'll be
go
fun.
down approximately another about 5 to 10 feet. Roll perception check.
Oh no, dude. Oh god. How much
I'm
is
gonna
here?
walk over and check on this.
You like look down the hole as I'm like Looney Tunes digging down my fucking way.
I
There-
see a
16
lot
again?
of dirt in the air, is what I see.
Me and
Sid.
Blue are down there digging together.
Sid, there is a tiny little hole in the wall. It is not at all a door.
I am so glad I just did this and found this. And I'm gonna
Grim is
really
gonna
wait.
crack his fingers.
Grim, wait. I have to do one more thing. The note said, go as deep as your heart desires. I go 10 more feet first to
Mind
see
you,
if there's another keyhole or something a little further down.
at this point, it's getting really fucking dark.
Guys, I
Um,
can't see. It's getting dark and I don't know where Blue is. Help me.
Arf. you see,
I
you see
feel
Blue.
so alone.
You see Blue just like hopping up and nicking at your pinky.
Oh, good, you're still here, thank God. The darkness is scary, but I cast the light spell because I have it.
As you go another about 3 or 4 feet down, you do eventually find bedrock.
So it's cast. There's another one?
No, it's just
Okay,
bedrock
okay,
about 3 feet
okay.
down.
Okay. You had me worried
Alright.
there was another one. I was about to be like, fuck, how deep am I about to go? How
Alright.
far is Sid about to dig?
Can I
I
do
start
my
to
thing?
slowly, yeah, as
Sure.
I'm starting to slowly rebury the area I just redug up so I can get back to the stupid keyhole.
Grim, being of sound mind
Oh shit.
and feeble body, is gonna go ahead and wild shape into a little mouse.
I
Sid,
love
all of a
this.
sudden, as you're like,
Ah, mouse! Hit it,
as
kill
you're
it!
like, as you're putting back this sand into this hole so you could get back up to the keyhole, you just feel something bloop, right onto your head.
I like look up. Lol. Blue, is it bad?
And I am
Reaching
going
your
to
foot up, you just find a pink little tail.
Oh, thank God, it's just an animal. I pull
Alright,
it up.
so
and
what I'm
I'm
gonna do is grapple his hair and kind of Remy situation this.
I'm so down for this. I'm so down for this. I will let this happen as a fucking player, as a character. I'm like, what the fuck?
Well, I have my necklace of reverse beat speed, so you can just hear these tiny squeaks that are like, go left, and I'm like kind of pull your hair to the left, go right, and I'm gonna kind of weave you over to where that hole in the wall is.
The amount of Disney show references or movie references. We've got Rodel Dorado. We've got Ratatouille.
I
Be
saw
careful,
my
guys.
moment
Disney
when
might
I wrote
copyright
for it.
Trace's whole campaign at some point.
It's the
Great,
only
there
reason
go-
why
there
I'm not
goes my
showing this
string.
is half the fucking art I show you guys is plagiarized along with the music.
I mean, the
I
music
don't
is
play the
most of the
music.
time free to use, though.
Yeah,
I don't play the music
I know.
in the stream. In the stream,
It's safer that way. No DMCA.
Yes.
Yeah.
can't get rid of me.
But let's see. Once I get over to the hole, I'm gonna crawl inside and take a look around. And general perception at first, and then if I see something
You're
interesting.
not fit through that keyhole, buddy.
You can look through. You cannot fit.
So that
Even as
keyhole's
a tiny
small.
mouse.
No, it is like that big.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna do the like cartoon Tom and Jerry eyeball to the fucking whole thing.
Roll a perception check. Oh, you already did. Never mind. With a 15, what do you see? You see from the light spell streaming in behind you, a few little sections of what looks like kind of a library and a few chairs.
Do I know what this wall is made out of?
The wall across from you, or
The wall I'm looking through.
seems to be kind of a sandstony type material.
Sick. I'm gonna go. Put me down. Get down to Sid. All right. Well, he's not paying attention, so I'm just gonna keep tapping him.
As you're trying to tap him, he
fades back.
inserts the key into the hole and turns, and all of a sudden you just hear as this wall kind of depressurizes almost.
You know,
pulls
I
out.
literally, as I'm turning the key, I should check this one for traps. Whoops.
Oh, see, I was me to y'all as a player. I was gonna stone shape right through this bitch.
I mean,
Or
I'd rather us
so-
not, because this could be a safe haven for us. This has not been touched in a long time. It has been buried. We have our own bunker, boys.
Causing trouble.
You know how important that is? We've got an end of world bunker hiding right here. If everything goes to shit, we know where to come. If we need to go take a 20-year break
Yeah,
from the
'cause I
whole
trust
fucking
that
world and let it
necklace
just
to get
fucking
us
fall
here
apart,
accurately.
right here.
I'm not hearing you there, Zeph, now.
The fucking Audi did it.
Guys, I'm just saying. Somebody stole Zeph's voice, and now I have a pretty good lead on this sea witch named Ursula.
Christ. No more Disney tonight. God damn it.
Come on, that was a good one.
It was great.
Hey,
It was excellent.
Grim, do you want to build a Sandman?
Enough. All right. Door pops open. You can pull it to the side and open if you so desire.
I'm gonna do it. If it blows up, it blows up. Fuck it.
Alrighty. You open it up and nothing happens.
Oh, thank God.
You see.
The moment you step inside, the runes all glow.
Yes. And that's when you all explode. Sorry.
That's when you guys all end up in pandemonium and the campaign is over. You all go insane. Except for Sid, who somehow ends up more sane.
Sorry, that's a 200 damage finger of death.
Hello, can you hear me now?
Yes, we can.
Hello.
Okay.
You've all been disintegrated by mass disintegrate, a made-up spell.
Yes.
That's not true.
And someone
Just
decided
because
to
you couldn't hear
juice it
me
up to
doesn't mean that I
200
couldn't hear
damage.
you.
I'm going to call a spell disintegrate, juice it to 200 damage, which would kill every single member of this party.
And say it's a mass spell.
Anyways.
That's fair.
You start slowly making your way into this underground home. And before you bring your kind of light spell in, you see off to the left-hand side, looks like a long bookshelf of various different types of books, journals. On the table, you see what looks like a map of Old Unidom. With several,
that's valuable.
it has several what look like war pieces on there.
And
then,
that's concerning.
looking up at the main foyer wall, you see a painting of Roy, a very, very beautiful woman with kind of dark tan skin, long flowing black hair, and these kind of pale green eyes. and then a tiny, tiny little baby.
I'm assuming Sid is smart enough with an intelligence of 4 to put 2 and 2 together.
Probably.
Probably.
What?
With that in
Hey,
mind,
roll another
see.
intelligence check for me.
Oh, this must be Roy's sister-in-law. Oh, that's not the right thing, guys.
That is not the right thing.
I saw I, and I was like, "That's the thing." I don't like the second one.
Yeah, so you could put it together, but there's something else. Funnily enough, this is the 4th time I've had you roll this, and you still haven't gotten it.
I'm a failure.
Anyways,
The woman look familiar? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
No.
Okay, that's even more concerning.
You stop. You stop, please.
On her neck, you do see that Lurian necklace that was given back to Jasna. However,
I just gave her mother's necklace back
a while back. Yeah. That was Roy's last request of you.
Oh, I accidentally fulfilled the request with other means. Okay, neat.
No. Remember, he gave you a box. And
yeah, I know. I accidentally fulfilled the request because I did it a different way. Because I did it for a gift.
Oh no, another one.
Different necklace.
So,
another one.
The one that was given to her.
Where did we deliver this to? I forget.
It was to Jasna. It was in a box, basically with a letter.
Okay, that's right. Oh, that's right. I'm remembering now.
Yeah. The one that you have is black, onyx black.
Well, the one I gave her was black. Yeah, that's right. Because I gave her the necklace. I haven't given her the ring yet. The ring is still sitting.
That's correct.
Fuck. Grim, I just had a realization. Can I see that book I let you borrow or have real quick?
The book that's in through
the one that I just gave you yesterday. The one on the wolf spirit that I've been seeing through my madness. The one that the journal that I've been keeping for the past couple of weeks. I gave you that as a trade the other day for the scrying. No, I don't even need the journal back. I just need something that I left in it by accident. Like, I really need that back, actually.
What do you need out of the journal? I have not yet taken a look at it.
If you just hold it by its spine,
you open it up, you see just a ching, 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 ching as this ring falls out.
Well, it's a ring with a note,
that's
wrapped in it. I'm just like, that would be it.
That's exactly what I'm looking for.
I don't know if I trust you with any more rings there, Boyle.
This one's not magic as I pull it out of his hand. This one has different meaning, Grim.
I don't know. I think you should trust him with rings. I heard about a ring he had that someone comes out after 7 days. I think that's supposed to be very helpful.
You glorious bastard. You glorious bastard.
Somehow get the big bad to watch the ring.
Right. Gentlemen, what are we doing within this room?
We're taking the hobbits to Isengard. I want to continue looking around this because does this place look like we could maybe, I don't know, stay here for free? For free?
There's enough room for you to set up like your bed rolls. There's a single bedroom in the back, although the bed in there is fairly disused. It looks like it's kind of rotting.
Yeah, I think I'd rather just
dry rotting.
I think I'd rather just sleep on the floor in a bedroll.
All right. Well, I'm gonna still
will
bring into the bedroom, and I'm going to use my scrying.
I'm gonna start prestidigitationing this
Guess
place
who?
Alrighty.
Zeph lets out a big yawn, summons his displacer beast, and then curls up and falls asleep with it.
Wait. Before you go to bed, does anyone else have this? Does anyone have fucking prestidigitation along with me? You are the most disappointing mages I have ever met in my life.
No, we've
I personally
been relying on you.
Liturgy.
I know. I'm just like, I'm not even an actual mage. Motherfuckers, prestidigitation is the best fucking cantrip in the game.
Useless.
I've been planning on adding it because, I mean, Light shows.
Light
Nuclear
shows.
bomb.
You can clean anything. You can flavor anything. You can make anything better. It has so many uses. Small images with the grains of sand. You have too
Nuclear
many
bomb.
uses. There is literally 1,000 uses for prestidigitation.
For if you think that warm means that you could heat an atom up to the point of fusion.
Shut up. I'm not meaning that. It is warm.
I know.
It is to warm
I
something.
hate
It is to
DM.
make it
Can
a
I
little
create
better.
nukes?
With prestidigitation?
Dick, well, I understand.
I heat a single
that
molecule
you
to
will say
extreme
no
temperatures.
anyways because you have final say. Technically, there is no limit on how much warmer you can make an object.
He's not wrong.
Chief,
But
there's
as a
big
DM
difference between warm and hot.
Yep. As a DM, there's a difference between something
Hey,
warming up
but
and
if
something
you're slowly
over fucking
warming-
heating.
But if you're slowly, continuously warming the same object over and over again,
There's a certain
warm
point
is
where
a
it doesn't get
relative
warmer.
term.
So
And
here's the thing.
therefore-
I throw boiling water in your face. Would you call that warm?
Warm?
Does jet?
Well,
Does
I
heat
guess-
metal
See,
melt steel
here's the-
beams?
Trace, here's the real trick. I call that
but
zesty,
it's
not either.
relative. Because if my body temperature as an orc is like, 160 degrees instead of like 90, then honestly that's probably warm water to me.
The only interesting thing that comes from the prestidigitation debate is that if you really think about it, all spells are just upcasted versions of prestidigitation.
Exactly. Someone gets it. Thank God. Prestidigitation is literally the poor mage's best trick, like fucking random trick.
It is
Fucking
on. It's like the
cosmic
number
glitter
one
for all you
thing that's
care.
recommended for bards too.
It's because it's such a flavor spell.
I personally enjoy Firebolt.
I mean, Firebolt's fantastic. It has at least
That's
4
my
uses.
favorite
At least
shit.
4.
Insane scaling.
My
Fireball.
favorite spell in the game is still counterspell.
I love how the people that laugh are the ones that were there that night.
That was
Greatest
the
shutdown.
greatest trick ever.
It was the greatest
I
say
sat
no to
there
your
and
DM
said-
all night, and he
I
can't
sat
say no
there
back.
And I can't believe I nat 20'd so many of these
3
freaking
counter
checks,
spells in a
too.
row. You nat 20'd. Anyway, in the
Anyways.
background while you're scrying and everyone's getting ready for bed, Sid is just like, it is disgusting here. And I start cleaning and cleaning and cleaning, and I just go ham. I go Levi fucking cleaning out a goddamn place.
Strangely enough, it's not as if it's dirty. It's been kind of hermetically sealed for a long time.
Probably a little dusty.
Mildly. There's some sand that managed to kind of seep
course.
through. Mostly that you've dragged in, really.
I hate
Um,
sand. It's rough and coarse and gets everywhere.
Take a seat, Master Skywalker. Anyways,
Thank you.
Zeph's not just killing the men. He's after the women and making
the children, too.
This is outrageous. It's unfair.
Christ.
What about the orc attack on the Lurarians?
Anyways, gentlemen. Firstly, Grim, scrying, you see what looks like a not yet sleeping figure of Fae off in the distance. And having seen the town now, you could discern that she's farther off to your to your west of here. Probably about 5 to 6 miles out of town.
All right. Are there any palm trees that are very big over here?
Not a lot of trees. There's some kind of scattered far and few between. You could slip through them kind of sideways.
All right. So if I can reuse this ability up to 6 seconds, and I can teleport. Okay.
Anyways, Sid, as you're kind of going through, you do again see a very large bookshelf. You see the map on the table. Go ahead and roll a either intelligence or perception check. Exium and Zeph and Ghost as well.
Said investigation?
What check?
Intelligence.
Intelligence.
Ooh, yikes.
Exium, roll one more.
Was I included in this check? Sorry.
Yes.
Okay, I didn't hear my name, and I was like, please tell me I'm included in this because I am the smart boy.
That college brain
Apparently
showing
fucking
up.
not. Apparently fucking not. I'm apparently a
No.
goddamn retard.
I graduated summa cum laude.
Zeph, looking at this, you see one of the little war figurines placed right on Zreth, or not Zreth, sorry. Fucking. Why am I having brain fart? Come here, map.
Safi?
No, below Western Shift. Nidur. Good old Axiom's hometown. Yeah, you're seeing one there. You're seeing a large cluster of them up by Vedettes, and you're seeing a couple others of various different types throughout the whole region of Unitum, United Unitum.
Lovely. So I informed the party. Like, guys, there's a lot of this stuff right here.
I'm like in the background with an apron on cleaning. What? Sorry, it's just I can't really focus. It's a little dirty.
And in between free time and doing all this stuff, I'm sewing. Nobody knows what I'm sewing, but I'm sewing.
Okay.
We've
Roll
never
sleight of hand
seen you
check.
sew.
A man of many talents. You don't know everything.
Yeah, one day we might.
Sleight of hand. Motherfucker.
Yo, I thought that was your sleight of hand, and I was about to be like, yo, Pog. That's still pretty fucking good.
Pretty darn good. Good to know. Grim, you're sneaking off.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Exactly that.
Perfect. I don't think anybody's passive perception is that high, although they do eventually notice that you're not there anymore.
I mean, I'm cleaning, so my notice is the dust everywhere.
Alrighty. Grim, we'll get to you here shortly. Everybody within the area. What are we doing? Like I said, just a bunch of books, maps, sort of thing.
Well, if it seems like we've got enough free time, I'm gonna finish stitching up my new outer layer of my outfit. It's going to look a little something kind of like this. And yes, I will actually weave gold coins onto the neck part. And I will happily take that out of my inventory.
Okay. Everybody else, what are y'all doing? Catching sleep?
Can I just paste?
Yeah, you know what?
Yeah.
I didn't really
I'm
sleep
gonna
much the
sleep.
night before. I stayed up most of that night sketching and
Wait.
doing that stuff.
I'm gonna ask Grim to get us a barrel of ale, and I'm gonna challenge Ghost to another drinking contest.
We have a barrel of ale on one of our light riding lizards.
Yes, you do. Well, you're only.
Then
We have a
leave.
couple of them
left.
Wait, what?
You got one. You got Fergus.
Wait, did all the others die?
Yeah.
When?
Well, your guys are trying to escape from the two wars clashing together, along with all the Strix. Remember?
I only remember one of them dying because I remember having to do that shit. I only remember one of the lizards
One of
dying.
them died.
From
The other one got actually taken out during the escape in the Forest of Death.
Okay, well, bright side, Fergus is the one that had our 2 casks of ale on him. So,
Yes. And
that's
Axiom,
3. It's 3 now. Shit.
As you're like, hey, I should go and talk to Grim. You look around. You're like, I don't know who the fuck Grim is, but there's Fergus with 2 big ass barrels of ale.
Just ask Sid. He's the first in command.
I'll casually mention it while
Huh?
I'm.
Oh yeah,
pouring out.
go ahead, man. I'm just sitting there cleaning everything on the side. Here, I found 2 tankards for you.
Hey. And yeah, I will challenge Ghost to a drinking contest.
Losing once wasn't enough.
Oh
I'll
boy.
show you that it
shots
was just a
fired.
fluke.
Shots fucking fired, dude. Holy shit.
Whoa, I missed more shots fired. Nice.
Yeah, you fucking dude, that was fucking savage, Brandon.
war
What,
zone
you
tonight.
you want to lose again? Jesus.
I'm not the one that challenged me.
Dude, the war is out there, not here. Come on, guys.
The battle
They
of the
will
drinkers.
pretty soon be here, though.
Shut up. We don't want to think about that. Also, another reason to have this fucking bunker. Fuck, none of us know teleportation circle. When we learn that spell, we come back here.
Alrighty. Do you accept?
Oh, I accept.
Con saves
5
from the
gold
both of
to
you.
it.
What'd you say?
I'll
Before
ref.
we do this. 5 gold.
Oh, it's on. 5 gold
I-
slap
I-
on the table.
I clean the
All
table
right.
off for them and I let them sit and I go, okay, gentlemen, want a nice clean drink off? No cheating,
Oh.
no pouring it out. I want to see both of you chugging this shit. 3, 2,
Shit.
1, go. All right, what are the what? Oh my fucking god, you nat 20 did.
Sid, as you're cleaning out this table, roll another intelligence check.
Oh. Oh no, what is the table about to explode?
As you're
Oh, no,
kind
it's about
of
to
clearing
explode.
off some of the map and the little war pieces on there, you notice the symbol of the Baron around, and then the traditional Videtti royal house symbol on the other side.
I'm sorry, that's not around anymore.
Anyways, as
I'm gonna
DM.
go ahead and roll
While
this
this
map
is
up.
happening, I'd like to put on my new robe, and it has a hood too. I throw on my hood, and I'm gonna sneak out.
roll
Oh,
a stealth
everybody's
check.
leaving.
We're not even gonna know until it's too late.
Jesus Christ.
We're not even gonna. They both rolled a 23. Are you kidding me?
I was
Where are you heading?
I want to find
A tailor.
what looks like the most opulent home or palace or whatever structure, kind of, this temple right over here.
Okay.
I'm gonna stealth around this temple, see what I can hear. I've got a feeling that tonight is gonna be a good night.
I knew you were gonna say that. As soon
Tonight's
as you
gonna
said I got a
be
feeling, I'm
a
like,
good
This
night.
is so much better for me and Trace than it is for and Jake than it is for you guys. Reasons.
Because of
I can't
reasons.
tell you
That's
right
no
now.
reason.
Oh my god.
There are
This
no
is
reasons.
awesome. I love our stupid party. I love
Zeph.
our stupid party so much.
Zeph, you start making your way into town.
All
As for
right.
the drinking group, Ghost, you're like, bro, did you give me fucking water? Like, what the fuck is this shit? Axiom, you're holding out pretty well too, though. Go ahead and you're going into the second round, both looking
All right,
solid.
boys. You both did well in the first round. I imagine Blue's on the opposite side.
Oh,
Ghost, as you take your second drink, you're starting to slow down a little bit. You're like, oh shit. Man, this is kind of some heavy shit. Axiom, because of your natural boost to saves, you are
Oh.
actually having
Oh,
a little bit
yes.
better of a time.
I guess.
All right, third round.
That is insane that you both. Oh my god! It almost was another 11.
As you, Ghost, as you are kind of making your way through the third mug, you're like, oh God, I'm feeling drunk. You look over at Axiom, and you could definitely tell he's getting a little bit buzzed, but he's not nearly as far
I'm
as you
not done yet.
I imagine. So how I imagine the table, it's Exium and Ghost on opposite sides, and then it's me and Blue on opposite sides, like refereeing for them. Like Blue's got the little referee like scarf on him, and he's just like.
I see. I didn't throw up yet.
All
It's
right,
over
I look
for
at
you,
Blue.
old man.
So far, they're both doing pretty good.
last round, boys.
Let's enter the final round. I say that knowing our
No.
limits are being reached.
Oh, Axiom,
Damn.
you start making your way through, and you're like, this is a lot of liquid. And you start throwing up in your mouth. Meanwhile, Ghost, you hit your second fucking wind, and you're just chugging that shit down
Right.
like no tomorrow.
Can I flavor it
Sure.
with Axiom? Like his cheeks start to puff up, and I put my hand over his mouth. I just cleaned this place. I swear to God, if I have to clean this off. There's
Don't
a
worry
door,
about
buddy.
don't
I'm
worry
not
about
even
me.
there, but he can hear my voice in the. You can just prestidigitate it again, pussy.
It'll smell awful for 5 seconds, and I don't want that.
I can't handle it. CXM, you
Also,
can't
if
handle
he
the
pukes,
truth.
I puke, and if I puke, I point to Ghost. He pukes, and then I'm like, "Wait, I'm not talking to anyone. What the fuck am I doing?" Because you're
So
not
I
here.
want my
he gets an
money.
angel and demon on his shoulder. Demon is clearly Seth.
The angel would be
I
fucking grim.
I drunkenly take out my 5 gold
The
pieces
two people
and
who
hand
aren't
it to
here.
him. Well earned, old man.
That's right.
I'll get you next time.
Ooh, grim. That is something.
All right. We'll get to you
For-
here shortly, Mr. Grimm. Axiom.
Just for like when we get there.
Axiom, you find your way to bed slowly but surely. Ghost, you follow suit.
Feeling
Sid,
like
is
a
there anything
champion.
else you want to do before going to bed?
I assume by this point I've noticed 2 members are missing.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna stay up and wait and see where they are. I'm gonna
Alright.
be the mom in the fucking chair waiting until their kid comes home. Like,
Oh
where are
God.
they?
Zeph, as you start slowly winding your way through town, you are passing home after home and noticing doors open, just completely abandoned to the wind. Most folks staying inside. Although you do see 1 or 2 walking towards a central location. And as you're walking through, I'm going to need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
No.
Wisdom save.
No.
Meanwhile,
Oh,
Grim,
oh man, I've got +0 to wisdom.
Grim, as you are walking to the east, you
Oh.
You mean the
light
west?
up,
Where?
or the west, yes. As you're walking to the west, you light up your spell, and you feel a ping come from the mountainside. As you slowly start making your way towards it, roll a dex saving throw for me.
I hate this. This is not good. This is very bad.
You
This is
feel
very
a
bad.
you feel a small hook bury into your shoulder and pull you down to the ground. I thought you could thought you could sneak up on me, huh? You hear voices say Faye's voice ring out.
I'm sorry, miss. I came to find you to see how you were after the trials.
Grim?
Hi.
Hi. Hi.
Evan, just how you did it. Hi.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry about that. You see her like pull out the hook from your shoulder. What are you doing here? This is so dangerous.
Hi.
Hi.
We got out of the trial and we were let out here. I had a vision of you and 2 of those folks we've been hunting nearby, and I wanted to check and make sure that you weren't wrapped up with them.
No, this is so much worse. There's a false Hydra in town.
A false what?
And with that, we're going to end session with Zeph
No!
under its spell.
Oh, fuck!
As you all wake up the next morning, You have no memory of a Zephyrin Goldenwind.
None of us do.
Nope.
Oh, bummer.
Even me, who is out of the city.
As soon as you re-enter, you would lose your memory. If you stay out of the city, you remember Zeph.
Here's my question to you. What about things that are written down?
You will figure that out next time.
Grim,
Ballsy.
Okay, Evan, I hope to God there is some reason you read Sid's journal next session. I don't know what'll prompt it, but if you do that, at least Zeph's name will pop up. And that could do something, maybe. But you motherfucker, I just learned what a false Hydra was 2 weeks ago, you jackass. I saw a YouTube video pop up like 2 weeks ago, and I'm like, this is a really interesting creature. You're a fucking cunt. You're an absolute jackass.
False Hydra.
You guys,
Yeah, you're not going to be happy with what you find if you Google it. You're not.
You guys separated, and I didn't know if you saw me, but I just immediately.
Yeah, I got worried. I got worried.
Damn
Here's
you.
The best part about us separating.
There is no good
I
part.
left a note of where I was going and where to meet me. But guess who I left it for?
Zeph?
Oh my god, that's scary.
I wrote a note to Trace and said, "This is my note. It's gonna be like, Zeph, this is where I'm going, and this is what I'm doing, and this is where to meet me again." And I left it on your bedroll, and then you left.
Trace, by any chance, did you find this excerpt on Skull Splitter Dice?
No.
Because there's one that is scarily.
That was literally the first thing that came up when I Googled.
I was like, if you read it, it's all like, there's a lot of parts where I'm like, wait, that's like word for word what Trace said. Like straight up, there's literally dozens of houses lie empty and dilapidated, and everybody you ask says nobody ever lived in them. And it's like, huh, I wonder if we asked about it, if that would have been a thing.
Nope, I was planning on doing that the next morning, but now I'm gonna come back and forget who Zeph was, and you guys might. I mean, if his bedroll is still there, then you might find a note that was addressed to Zeph from me, which is gonna be really weird because then you're gonna think that Zeph is a new nickname I've given to one of you fuckers, because that's all I've done this whole goddamn campaign.
Oh my god.
Idiot. And you were supposed to have intelligence now.
After rolling my super high sleight of hand and stealth and everything.
Yeah, like,
am I the group Daphne?
Yes. The best part was I was like, okay, Sid's got a little bit of madness going on. I'm trying to trust Zeph more. I'm like, those two are drinking, so they're not really going to be paying attention to the note or fall asleep right on it and like destroy it. I was like, Zeph's my only hope. And then you left, and I'm sitting here staring like this at Trace, and he's sitting there laughing his ass off because my one lifeline to anybody knowing where I am left.
Your one lifeline was literally snipped, and no one remembered it was there.
Fucking hell.
That's pretty bad.
Have you seen one of these things, guys?
Mm-hmm. They're not good. They're not good at all. This is a fucking problem. This is an insane problem.
And the DM's just laughing maniacally.
I couldn't have orchestrated it to be better.
Bro, Brandon, this shit looks like a Hydra had sex with Hollow.
Had sex with what?
Hollows from Bleach.
Oh, sick.
Yeah. No, he's not joking.
I can't wait. I'm so excited. Can you tell?
It straight up looks like a Hollow from Bleach, honestly.
Oh, shit.
That's really bad, guys. Good job on everyone fucking up. Proud of all of us. High fives all around. I know, right? You're the only one who didn't.
I kept on dropping.
XCM didn't do anything either. Me and XCM were
No,
just chilling.
you're right.
Yeah, like I got it loud and clear. I'm just wishing that, like things had worked out slightly differently and that I had a chance to say something. But no, this is brilliant. This is a full TV show level of like this was a brilliant setup. We had all the opportunities to figure it out, and we horror movie walked into the fucking basement.
Oh yeah, we
Like
absolutely did. I'm waiting for Trace's screenplay at this.
It was so good. Oh, I'm so glad.
Fuck.
This was brilliant.
Oh man.
I'm excited. I just
I'm
can't
disappointed.
hide it.
I'm so disappointed in myself right now.
The worst part is I'm gonna want to explain this all to my girlfriend, and she's just
It's gonna just
Cool.
right over the head.
The
It's
moment,
okay. That's why we're here. You can
the
geek out with
absolute
us.
moment where, because when you were leaving, I was like, oh, maybe he's gonna go find Grim. You know, that's cool. Then you're like, no, I'm gonna head into the city. I'm like, yes, yes,
Oh, no.
yes.
Here I am trying to be proactive and find out big bads in the group, and I fucking walk right into a goddamn false Hydra.
Why do you think they sent the level 20 to investigate?
Son of a bitch.
Oh shit.
Do you believe this shit? My girlfriend's dog's not listening.
Hey guys, I just realized something. I think I know why we haven't. This town hasn't been heard from in a while now too.
Yeah, I think I figured that out.
Hey, has anyone stopped to question who the fuck rules this town? Because I guarantee you, if we ask, they don't know.
It's
Hang on,
probably one of the
hang on.
bads.
No, I'm telling.
I
what I'm
have a
saying
very
is,
serious question. So, does this false Hydra by chance go by the name Slender Man?
No.
well, it can though in your books.
Jesus.
God
It's
damn it,
so
we're so
funny.
fucking stupid, guys.
God damn it.
So mad at
At
myself.
least somebody knows now that they can roll a perception check of why there's an extra. See, you
There's
guys
two
actually fuck it. I didn't put out my
Oh, yeah.
bedroll. Intentionally didn't put out my bedroll.
So you better. Oh, this is
So
where I
can have
decided to
it
sleep.
when I got to pay. So now you guys are gonna be like, "What's this note on Crim's bedroll? Who's he writing to?"
Wow.
I
Oh
love
man.
how fucked up this is.
Well, it was great playing with you, Jake. I'm excited to see what your next character will be. Because
I bought 2 potions of greater healing too.
I know that's expensive. That's 100 gold.
Fuck. What's my potions?
Do you know how much child support he's not gonna have to pay when this thing kills him?
Mom, where did Dad go? I'm gonna be honest, kid. I have no fucking clue.
Well, oh, my next character, I'll tie it back. I'll be the stepdad to one of the kids.
You're the captain.
I'm gonna go
Son
find
of
his
a
actual dad and kick his
bitch.
ass. Finds out later the actual dad stopped existing, essentially. Okay. Well, shit. I don't know how I can really fix that.
Oh god, I couldn't have railroaded it better.
I'm so upset that we
Fuck.
just walked right into it.
Sometimes that's how the cookie crumbles, eh?
Just
Yeah.
Marshall, when I saw your face, just as soon as I said the words false Hydra.
In the last 3
was the
sessions, I've
immediate,
been
huh.
possessed. I've been whisked away to another dimension, and now everyone forgot I existed.
You're like,
Shit!
I hate this.
Man, guys, let me just say, Fantasy Vegas looking real fun right about now.
Yeah, the fuck it is.
All in favor for when we get Zeph back going to Fantasy if we get Zeph back going to Fantasy Vegas?
Oh, like the if.
Sorry, if we
We
get
can
Jake
figure
back,
out
I don't
how-
know who Zeph is.
I'm gonna have to now think about this all freaking week.
I know. I know. I'm gonna be stuck thinking about this all fucking week, and it's gonna drive me nuts. Being like, how do we combat this?
Oh
There are
my
some things.
god.
Like Sid has written in his journal about the group, so we have ideas here. But like, it's not like I did case studies on all of you guys. Like, fuck.
Oh god, there's so many things that you guys could have noticed up to this point too.
Like we didn't ask any questions. You pointed out the fact that everything was fucking empty, and it's like, oh, this is. In my mind, I'm like, oh, fuck, the poverty's pretty bad out here, huh?
I was like, fuck yeah, free cloth.
Oh, fuck.
Faye, you noticed.
Oh my god, you said specifically there hasn't been a.
Yeah, Faye, she was initially in town on the first scry that you guys had, and then you guys saw her leaving from town and looking in.
Dude, Faye is who I'm praying is gonna me. No offense to the rest of the guys, but Faye, Faye's probably got an idea of what the fuck's going on here.
I mean, she knows what the monster is. That is instantly better than what we got. Although there is a chance I know what it is because of my family heritage, but we'll find out when I get roll for that.
Stay tuned for the next episode
of these slightly less dumb fucks.
I'm so fucking happy.
All right, gentlemen. I'm gonna hop off for the evening, but I'm excited for next week's adventure.
Oh my god!
Try to remember some fucking guy that we don't know.
Yeah.
Hey, Exium. Smite that bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will fuck it up. That's for sure.
We always find a way. See you, dude.
You're right.
Good night. That was fun. I enjoyed this.
It's brilliant. It's amazing.
I did not think we were gonna finish Sesh before my girlfriend.
I didn't think we were gonna get
musical tonight.
Musical? What musical?
So
Dear Evan Hansen.
You know what you just did to me, right? You straight up fucking just ripped away my Tulio. I'm just a Miguel.
Shit.
And Road Eldorado would have been a lot worse if it was just Miguel.
You guys are like bulls. You saw all the red flags and you just charged right the fuck ahead.
That's a bad habit we have.
Yeah, this time you fell ass over teakettle into not success. Congrats.
I mean, it's not the first time that's happened. I mean, after all, we had the fucking gate with the fucking giants.
Yeah.
I mean, that was a pretty ass over tea kettle moment for us there, where it all just went shit upward, and now we're like, cool. Now if we go back, it's for fire giants we have to basically fight. Cool.
I think we can take them by now.
Nope.
You're right. Let me level up first and get like a frost spell.
There is not a doubt in my mind we could get one. We could get one before we are all slaughtered.
Oh shit.
If we're lucky, we could get two.
Ooh.
But that would be without leaving a dent in any of the other two.
Had you guys decided to go into town instead?
We should have just gone to the fucking tower, guys.
Yeah, that's true. If you guys had decided to stay at a tavern,
He just said, yeah, that's true.
what I would have had you guys do instead was you would have woken up with 4 rooms instead of your normal 3.
I still would have gone out looking.
Yeah, no. I mentioned as you guys were going into town that you met a few people. They were cool. And those motherfuckers were gonna disappear.
Oh man.
You're a fucking
cool.
asshole.
So we're in a horror movie now.
Yeah, I liked our happy-go-lucky, Saturday cartoon style that we had going on. Can we go back to that?
No.
Fine.
No.
This is terrible. You guys.
This is terrible. He says.
Guys,
GM
Scooby-Doo
himself
and
goes,
the gang
nah,
found
fuck you
themselves on
guys.
the dead spaceship.
Okay, hold on. If you're gonna
Scooby-Doo women.
Scooby-Doo in the gang here, who's who? Because me and Blue are Shaggy and Scooby.
I'd say Grim is like either Fred or Velma.
I think he's becoming a Velma.
Yeah, he's becoming Velma, but he was initially Fred.
I don't know. Was he trap sexual?
Fred is definitely a Fred.
Zeph,
Yeah.
Zeph is definitely
Daphne.
Daphne.
Yeah, 100%.
Falling
100%.
ass backwards into everything.
You're not giving Daphne the respect she deserves, damn it. She's a hardworking professional. She worked to get where she is.
Yeah.
Yeah, after spending
is
years
really hard
getting
rubbing on that pole.
saved by the other people in the gang, she was like, you know what? I probably better build a safe career for myself because God, have I been protected forever?
She was the most successful. She had a talk show.
That's
She
what I'm
has big
saying.
titties. Lord, yeah, no. You guys are the Scooby Doo gang that fucking accidentally walked into Friday the 13th.
Like Zoinks
Oh,
gang.
oh, we're cabin in the woodsing this. Got it. Got it.
Just whack. Oh, shit.
Oh my god.
Oh, shit.
I just can't believe we walked right into it without like we looked at the bear trap. It was covered in leaves, but we could see it. We were like, "Yo, it's safe to walk here." Ah, my leg! It's caught in a bear trap. Gnawing off your leg. Quiet, quiet.
I saw the moment
Shia
in my
LaBeouf.
head.
Thank you.
Like I saw it 20 minutes ahead. As soon as Zeph said he was leaving, I'm like, this is it.
Oh
They've
man.
sealed their fate.
This
They've done it.
guy. This motherfucker.
I like
Grace over here just like, yep. And the trap is snapped closed.
Like I said, as soon as I heard that, I was like, if I was writing it, this would be the moment where I would do this. And then I saw it, I'm like, yes.
Oh
Yes.
man.
Like I said, I couldn't have written it. I couldn't have orchestrated it.
It went perfectly. It went literally how you wanted it to go. Is that not the greatest feeling as a DM though, when people finally fucking like it could be any point in the campaign. You could have thrown something out at the very beginning and been like, and the players had no interest, and all of a sudden they go back, they're like, do the thing, do the thing. Oh my god, they're doing the thing.
They're doing the thing.
So, like your ring.
Hey, you
Oh shit.
fucker. I still can't believe I left the other ring in the book by accident. Had that realization tonight. I was like,
Head and snack that back real
Oh, what did
quick.
you win?
really glad I did it before they went off.
Yes. Lord.
Oh,
Next week it's going to be great.
Oh my god, I can't wait.
You all,
Okay.
everybody but Grip needs to act like they have no idea who Zeph has ever been.
I'm excited to be like, who the fuck?
Oh man.
Who's this asshole?
Just like, yeah, you guys are reading in the book, like Zeph did this. And it's
You're
like,
like, I hate
I
this guy.
I don't know. Who is that? Is that like Fred? Is that
So the
Fred's
great
brother?
part is though, like in my journal, I talk Zeph up because he's my Julio. The dude has been fucking like I've got my right hand, which is fucking Grim, and I got my left hand, which is fucking Zeph.
See, the left hand is the one that you kind of sit on for a while, so it makes it
Just
feel
kidding.
like somebody else is doing it.
No, I'm a righty. Sorry, dude.
See, I honestly figured Zeph was the reach around hand.
Kinda, yeah.
The third one that you don't realize is there.
Hello there, the surprise.
See, that's the real bitch of it when you got a patron and they're like just into weird shit. It's like, oh, here's
Trace, I know my next character. I know my next
Oh my
character for your
God.
next campaign, and I am going to make it weird. I just got inspiration.
Remember, we're gonna be in school, sir.
Yeah. What's better than a fucking horny ass teenager
dear Lord.
with a horny patron?
There are no
shit.
warlocks
I even plan on having.
Please don't.
Fucking why not though?
because I have the established classes. If he does die
Hey,
on this one, you can
Who
have
needs
a
warlock
succubus.
when there's paladin and cleric?
There is no paladin or cleric either.
I will find a fucking way, you little asshole.
Hey man, if Sid decides to retire before the campaign ends, you could have a succubus, fucking big titty succubus GF patron.
I love how like two of us just were like, hold on, I could what?
Hey, did you say succubus?
Go full sorcerer, you say?
Oh my god. Well, all right, gents. I'm gonna go ahead and hop off. I gotta piss like a racehorse.
Bye.
Alright,
I got to race like a piss
night.
horse.
I hope you live
Later.
next week.
Oh god, I'm terrified.
I hope I know
need
who
to
you
meet
were.
my kids. Damn it.
Oh my god, for his nickname, are you just gonna leave it blank next week?
On the upside, if all the ladies they can
Hey, and
clean
again,
slate.
again, like Evan said, with child support. Well, I'll fucking need to pay that if I don't exist.
There you go. All right, guys. I'll see you next week. I'm looking forward to
Yeah, man.
Good
later.
night.
Jesus fucking Christ.
God damn it, dude. I started waking up at the end of the session too. I'm annoyed now. I was getting fucking in, and then all of a sudden the Hydra happened. I'm like, I'm just upset.
It's so beautiful.
It's like I
so-
love it.
He walked right into it, guys. Let's just walk right into it. It's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. All right, I'm gonna go get 4 hours of sleep before I go to work.
Bye, buddy. I love you.
See you guys.
Good luck with that.
I need
Jesus.
it.
Well, boys, we did it. We made it to this part.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You could have gone anywhere. You went to the false Hydra location, though.
You know, why not make it harder on ourselves?
Yep. Yep. Yep.
That's the only way.
It is the only way. All right. Well, gents, I shall see you Saturday, maybe?
Sounds
Question
good.
mark? We'll see.
I'm gonna be honest. I go back and forth. I have questioned being done twice in the last month.
Yeah. Yeah.
Same.
I'm kind of at that point.
I just had two incidents, both outside of D&D, where I was like, okay.
Yeah, like what the hell?
For me, it's endgame. I just have no idea what the fuck is going on anymore.
Well, in game, I already don't know what's going on, and then I've had two different instances over the last month where Jared has either called me or jumped into a Discord and basically bitched at me for either missing or, like the night that we started at 8:00, he like went off on me and he's like, "You need to fucking read these messages on Saturdays. Like it's really important. Like, God, I feel like you're just blowing this off and kind of phoning it in." And I was like, "Homie, I show up to your session and try and actually like play my heart out every single time."
Yeah. Yeah, no.
So I'm like, like if I'm gonna show up and not know what's going on and feel like I can't play, and then I get yelled at if I like if something comes up and I can't make it, even though I let him know, and then he tells me I just need to let him know when he's yelling at me. I'm like, dude, I'm just getting to the point where I'm like, all right, I don't need to be playing this one anymore.
I'm
Yeah,
bored,
I don't-
honestly.
I don't really know what's going on with it anymore.
Nope. I am lost.
Yeah. No, it's kind of been getting to that point for me too, where I'm like, used to be at least I knew it would be a mess, but like I would at least enjoy, the session. But like it's getting to the point where like they sit there for 2 hours, and I'm like, I don't even know if I want to be here,
I mean, I'm sure you notice me. I start fucking messing with my phone and shit usually.
Yeah.
I've been like, because I was debating leaving. That's why I've been trying to like be engaged with session lately. Is I'm like trying to like be there and remember that I was having fun, a lot of fun with it when it started. But I'm confused in it, or like we'll try and do something and it's like a no, and then a bunch of other things will happen and we're like, well, can we do something yet? And it's like no. I'm like, okay. Well, can I play the game at all?
Yeah. No, there's been a lot of little rules that are just like rules as written that
Yeah.
he bends just a shit ton or breaks. And the issue is that I know if I bring it up, then it's the rule of like, well, he's a DM, his game, he could do whatever the fuck he wants.
I get that.
So it's like I don't really have much I could do here. So I don't know. I'm at the point where I'm considering just being like, hey, I'm just not really having too much fun anymore. I think I might have to drop out because And legitimately, because I have a dinner with my family every Saturday night, and to have to
Oh, he froze.
Like
but
have
more
to
recently
what?
it's just been kind of a chore. So I have
Yeah,
a
you.
family dinner every Saturday night.
Yeah.
Okay.
So to cut that short is fine when I'm having fun, but I'm just no longer having fun. I'm really confused, and it feels like there's. It's weird. At this point, we should be able to do a lot more than we're able to do. We're level 18 fucking characters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no good reason why we should be fucking just getting bullied by these. Yeah,
Yeah.
weird.
It's just gotten to the point where it's weird, and like if he was willing to, like Marshall has suggested this a couple of times, like take
Reset it.
like a 2 or 3 week break, figure out how he actually wants us to progress through the campaign, and let us restart our characters. I would probably honestly restart Den, because I
Yeah,
was having a ton of fun playing that character, and I think it was a better fit for this campaign.
yeah,
But it just at some point it got lost, and that's why I was like, yeah, Dent can leave. This is a perfect closing for him, and can play something new and see if that sparks my interest. But I
yeah,
haven't even gotten to use anything from my new character yet, so I don't even know. But I'm
yeah.
excited because I did find a hack. I can technically attack 8 times in one turn
Jesus.
with shake and bake, because I have extra attacks. Anytime I use the attack action, I get an extra attack. But if I use that, I can also use a bonus action to cast Fury of Blows. Well, anytime I do any attack action or attack as a bonus action, I can use one of my 2 charges to take an extra attack from my Echo's location.
Yeah, Jesus.
So I can do, and if I attack from the same location, I can give both me and my Echo the disengage, because all I have to do is uh, trigger Fury of Blows, because I have Action Surge, so I can action again
Yeah,
and get another 2 attacks. So I can get a shit ton of attacks off, and then both me and my uh shadow clone basically gets the disengage action and can move away.
hmm yeah. No, that's that's a lot. Monksman.
Well, yeah, and I have that shake and bake, so I can make him drunk like 8 times over.
Yeah.
I just
Christ.
picture that being an argument. I am ready for that.
Yeah.
Oh, it's going to be, because I'm gonna be like, hey, so I'm gonna first off, I'm gonna make this attack, and I'm gonna do 1 attack from me, and then the other attack from my shadow clone. He's gonna be like, you can't do that, and I'm gonna send him the thing that says I can. That, like, it's like anytime you use a melee attack, you can attack from either your position or or your clone's position. I'm like, okay, so I'll just attack from both, hitting it from 2 sides. And then I'm like, oh, but I get extra attack. Oh, and then I'm gonna use this. Oh, and I'm gonna action surge and attack again. Oh, because I use this, I get disengaged and get plus 10 movement speed on both me and my clone.
Yeah. That's kind of my deal at this point. Is I'm just like, I know some shit like that would bring out an argument, and I'm just fucking like,
Well, that's all I feel like I can do, because he has such high ACs on his
yeah,
character, and I only have like a +7 to hit. So only one of them's gonna hit anyways, if that.
yeah. No, and that's my deal. He let the scale get out of hand really, really bad. Because like,
Well,
what
yeah,
you have a plus
because he has
23 to hit right there, Brandon.
yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
and I asked him, because technically how my monk shit is written,
No, I have a
I'm
plus 27 to hit.
Jesus.
instead of a +7 to hit, I should have a +11 to hit. But he was like, no, because I made your gauntlets really good. He's like, just it's a +7 to hit, and I'm like, that's not how my class is written with this feature, but okay.
But yeah, no, it's just it's either we steamroll over it or it's difficult, not because it's actually difficult. It's difficult because he won't give us a fucking hint about what we should actually do about it. You know,
Yeah.
like that's what I always try to give you guys. Like this session, I gave you like 4 different hints, and
Yep. And
because you guys didn't get them.
choices ignored it.
Yeah, exactly.
No, like I had the sign at the very beginning, and I was like, okay, this is weird, but like we're kind of on a mission, and I kind of want to find fire, so I'm gonna take care of that, and then when we wake up in the morning after like we've settled,
Mhm.
I'll kind of let people know what's going on, and that was my whole plan. And well, my plan backfired, and that's on me because I had all of the tools in front of me. They were like, hammer this nail into that wood, and I had a hammer, I had a nail, and I had wood, and I was like, I'll get to it in an hour. And then, then somebody stole my tools and ran. Not only that, but they stole my car too. Yeah.
Yeah, no, my shit's freezing. Oh,
All
there
right.
we go.
Well, that's probably
Like,
yeah. Yeah, but
I'll at least try to give you like a hint or something. Like every boss, if there's some sort of gimmick to it, I will give you a hint because I don't want you guys just floundering in the dark for 30 minutes. Nobody hasn't like that's not fun. Combat already takes super long as it is. So to have to just like fuck around with it forever is boring as shit. And
Yes.
that's just
yeah.
what it never gives us. It's like
Actually,
give us a hint. Like is at
so
the beginning.
Jared's been talking about like adding another player at some point for a minute, and I had a buddy recently who stayed over at my house, and he was like, do you have like a weekend session that I could join?" And I was like, I mean, like technically, yeah, but I was like, honestly, until some things get cleaned up, I wouldn't. And he was like, why? And I was like, well, let's run down some things that have happened. I'm
Yeah.
like, at one point we were 3 sessions into one fight, and we thought it was a raid fight, and then he told us that he had the idea.
Or 4 sessions in. Like my spell. My spell. Yeah. Yeah. It's a little bit more personal. But then he says that if we all teamed up, that we would be able to take him out. Yep. He's like, you have a spell that you could use. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, we lost him a few minutes ago, or like a minute ago. Yeah, probably not. Wolf will play with us tomorrow, though. Yep, supposedly. Yeah. No, I even told him, I was like, your shit's coming up, bro. You gotta be there. Well, if you or Evan leave, I'm out. So I'm gonna just tell him. I agree with that. Yeah. All right, I gotta pee. I'll be back. Yeah. I just don't like it when he tells me to, or tells somebody to like shut the fuck up, or you know, when he starts getting doing that. That's when I'm like, whoa. Yeah. We've killed one thing. What? He told us that we had to beat the main one, and that was it. That liar. Oh my god. 40 sessions, 45 sessions. No, thank you. Well, and that's like a year and a half of missing family dinner, and like for me, like at the end of the day, I'm really not doing anything. It's just I don't want to be bored either. Well, and then when we're all there, and then he's just like playing his game, and then Like that one session that I finally dipped out. I was like, all right, I've been streaming for 45 minutes and he hasn't said a word. Yeah. I'm like, all right, well, I sat in here for a minute. But like he gets mad when we're not there on time or this or that. But I'm like, dude, we never start on time. Yeah, it's a lot of people.
But yeah, no, that the one time I've been annoyed in my campaign was when
Yo, what up?
the fucking Goblin Slayer shit, that first session.
And we
Was a bit,
had the brawl in the middle of town that now, like, his character's left, but I still can't go back there because I fucked that dude's floor into oblivion and created what is now my best fucking weapon in the game that I have. Like, even my club, not as good as the mace is.
yeah. Ah, shit. God. Yeah, no. You could see about halfway through, and I was just so fucking annoyed.
Yeah. Oh, dude, it was so funny. There was like a moment where you were like, "Okay, this could be funny," and then there was a moment where you were like, "Okay, it's starting to get a bit much. Like, I get where you're going with this, but it's like it's too
Oh,
far
thank you
now.
for the
You need
follow.
to
Thank you
reel it
for the
in."
follow.
And then there was the moment of, "Okay, this is how it's gonna be now. This is my life."
Oh, they were looking for a D&D session and it's over. We
Oh,
suck,
I
yeah.
guys.
know, like right at the end.
Sorry,
God.
guys. But yeah, no, that
Yeah, it's our dungeon master.
see, that's the type of shit that he just doesn't think about. Is it's like if I was coming up with a character concept, like so he based it off of Goblin Slayer Abridged, right? Which is a comedy series. And the comedy comes from the fact that he is so over the top about it, right?
Yeah.
But those videos are like 10 minutes each. We have to fill like 3 to 4 hours worth of that content. So if it's all that for 4 hours, it gets so exhausting after minute 30.
Dang, the guy who joined in the chat has been playing D&D for about 18 years, he said.
Oh, nice. Yeah, no. It's
I'm a
a fun deal.
sage of Dungeons and Dragons.
What wisdom do you have for us?
Share us your knowledge, bruh. All right, Evan, you're up. Got to do your narration. Welcome everyone to the stream.
Oh, Jesus.
Welcome, streamers, to Tomahawk Stream. I'm sorry that we're done playing D&D tonight, but catch us next Thursday. We start at 10 p.m. Mountain Standard Time.
And make sure to check out the VODs. I think we have
And
fun
yeah,
here.
there are some great VODs. All of these sessions are on here. Our DM Trace has put together a just masterful work of art with this campaign. It has been so much fun to play.
It's sweet.
Our wisdom is if everyone's having fun, you're doing D&D right.
Hey, look at that.
I agree.
That is true.
And this session is a ton of fun. Like, we walked hook, line, and sinker into a big trap tonight, fellas. Like this was comedy at its finest. The level of just we had all the tools to solve the problem in this town. And we just were like, nah, we're gonna walk headfirst into the trap anyways with a smile on our face.
Like,
I
this door
laughed
would
for
have
so long.
blown up if you didn't roll a good enough fucking Arcana check or whatever the fuck you did.
It was a stealth check to sneak away from you guys so that I could go find Faye.
Oh yeah, and then fucking
And
Zeph
then
left.
the one person I leave a note for sneaks off to go see what's causing trouble in the town, and he found it.
Go team, go.
Jesus. So many red flags. Just fucking danced right past him.
Bro, I was wearing my rose-colored lenses on top of the fact that apparently red flags are very attractive.
Jesus. It's kind of crazy how many views your D&D VODs get.
I know, dude.
All things
People,
considered.
Yeah, dude, your D&D VODs blow up, but honestly, like, I love watching the sessions on Thursdays. I think the campaign is just so well written. We have so much fun with it. It's a good mix.
Yeah.
I had a great time tonight. I don't know what came over me and how I was firing off the level of jokes
They
I
were.
was at the beginning and with Disney references, but I was on fire tonight.
They were amazing. Jesus. Yeah. No, I definitely have an advantage because I've been writing for fucking 12 years.
I mean, dude, it shows in this campaign. This is Marshall and I talked about it at one point. This is like high level, like you would pay a DM to come and do this level of a campaign for us. This has been the coolest thing I've ever done with D&D.
Yeah.
And I was so nervous in the beginning playing a heavy role play session because I've done like 50-50 and I've done combat heavy, but I've always been nervous about my role playing and really getting into a character. And it's just this has been so much fun.
Yeah, no, you guys, I'm terribly, terribly lucky with my players too. You guys are fucking top tier.
oh, Evan, before everybody leaves, gotta tell them about Hatmageddon. When's it gonna happen?
I don't know when it's gonna happen again, man. You gotta get that on your schedule. You gotta tell me.
You doing it this month, next month?
I mean, fuck,
When can
dude.
Trace be there?
We can do it for. I would say do it for the 4th of July, but that's hard to get people to stream. I mean, you could do it like 4th of July weekend. Like the 3rd.
Say we do it June 30th, 2022.
So your birthday?
No, my birthday is July 15th.
Oh, it's coming up though.
Yeah. Be a
Um,
big 2-3.
what's on June 30th? Is that a session?
Yeah.
Yeah, then you guys can fuck with me all fucking session. Make me change my hat.
You know, we could do it we could do it Thursday the 14th, which would be Trace's birthday session.
Yeah, I have birthday hats and unicorn hats and bunny ear hats
That's
and
Does
yeah.
that mean
Do
that
we?
I get a luck point so that I get to re-roll some shit against you?
oh yeah, I agree. I say that's fair.
Honestly,
Or if we roll something good and you want us to roll it bad, you just make us re-roll it again. Disadvantage.
I would say that like I would honestly be like, yeah, I mean, yeah, you want to use a luck point, then you can use a luck point, or like Brandon said, I would even, because you're the DM, agree that if you wanted to give us for any reason whatsoever a disadvantage on a roll, you can use your luck point for that. Because that's just that'd be so funny.
You
That
have
would be.
disadvantage on this athletics check to get across this cavern. Oops, you fell 600 feet.
That sucks.
We get to a toll. Zeph tries to talk his way out of the toll. Zeph rolled disadvantage.
Sad thing is, the fucker would still probably roll like a 22.
Oh, I
Yeah.
know, because he's got such a yeah.
Oh, Lord. I love it. Zeph has just the most simple. Hey, could I pay less for this? Like, yeah, fuck it. Roll a persuasion check.
Well, roll the check to see how much I'm giving you as a discount, because I know you're gonna convince me.
I have pretty fat charisma too. I just never use it.
Yeah. You're the silent charismatic type.
I know. I'm like, unless somebody like lets me do a reroll or something, I can put it somewhere.
I
Too late.
like the level. I have like a +1 in charisma, which I think gives me the perfect ability to play the character that I want to play. Because I feel like a +1 in charisma is that guy that, like, once you get to know him, he's really funny, so I can do funny shit with the group. But then I get outside and I'm talking to people, unless the group is near me, or I'm with a shopkeeper, and I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll just take that because I have no idea how I'm going to convince you otherwise.
Jesus. What do you think has been your guys' favorite moment so far that we've had?
What?
Favorite moment.
Honestly, just because it's been such a funny recurring joke running into Fred's brother.
Yeah. Mark's was, yeah, I was so excited.
That was just so funny because it's just been a recurring thing this whole time of like, from that first session that you showed him, we weren't even in game yet, and I was like, that guy looks creepy. He looks sus as fuck. And I was like, and you were like, no, he's like your water guy. And I was like, oh, okay. And I'm like, but because I think you look sus, I'm gonna make my character think he's sus. And you were like, okay. And I stuck to my guns on it. And it has turned into just this beautiful disaster that if I ever run into that man, I might get arrested.
Mark's was one of my favorite moments to fucking roleplay. I could just say the meanest possible shit. Like, hey, when you find him, just tell him that mom died thinking that he didn't love her. If you find him, let him know I'm coming for him. And I'm gonna stab him.
That was funny.
Yeah.
Oh, see, I'm gonna either leave him in the streets, or because he's tiny, my plan is to really like grapple him with some of my vine moves, and then basically put him on a cart and look at the guy and be like, I will give you 25 gold now and 25 when you get back to drop him off in this city. Here's a note that goes with him.
Oh boy. Yeah. It's another little important thing. Character arcs don't just end after one big thing. There are a bunch of little things that you still have to keep working at.
Oh yeah.
A lot of little plot threads to hit, always.
Well,
So
I'm
you all have
just
like
saying,
3 of
once
them.
I send Fred back to Mark's, then I do want to go to Fantasy Vegas because that's nearby enough that I can stop in on Mark's and really check in on how the stabbing went.
Jesus. What about you, Mr. Brandon? What's your favorite moment?
Well, it's a hard to choose a favorite. I don't know. The beginning was really good for me. I enjoyed the beginning a lot.
Getting smacked by a snowball.
Yeah, fucking A, man.
I love it. You took 3 fucking arrows to the chest and then got taken down by a snowball.
The coin, giving Grim the coin was really fucking awesome. It was like one of my favorite parts ever.
Of the true rivalry.
That was pretty excellent. I enjoyed that.
I loved pulling you down. I'm like, hey, with that Arcana check, you know that this coin just eats other coins one a day.
Grim, let's be friends. Here's a coin.
Oh, shit.
I was like, we had been like kind of messing with each other through the beginning of the campaign, and I was like, oh, a token of friendship. Maybe we can move past the petty rivalry. And then you fucked me, and I found out about it. And Grim's like, oh hell no, it's on, boy, prank wars.
It was a sad moment, but it was one of my favorites. Was Roy's death early on.
It was well. See, yeah, you had asked about favorite funny moments. As far as like real heart wrenching moments, Roy's death got me. My favorite traumatic moment in the entire fucking campaign, though, was Exium.
Yeah. You want to see your dad or your mom's last moments?
That man came in, and I had like warned him that there was going to be emotional trauma, and it was the equivalent of walking that man through the door and Trace waiting on the other side with an aluminum bat.
Whack!
And just cracking him right in the teeth. Just didn't see it coming. Like, he had a kind of a warning. It's like being brought into the Jackass set. Like, there's danger everywhere. Emotional damage is around every corner. And then he just got lit up. Like,
it was his second session.
It was his second ever D&D session. Like, he had never played D&D before. This is his first session. Welcome to D&D, motherfucker.
But let me tell you, he was fucking hooked after that.
Oh yeah, he was. He that got him hook, line, and sinker. So that is absolutely one of my all-time favorite moments in terms of like trauma that we've had.
Yeah.
There have been some other really good ones. You have done a great job of making us care enough about something and not like completely destroying it, but taking certain things away. And yeah, it's been very, very well done. But that one is by far my favorite, just because it like snowballed Cam super hard into getting into D&D. It was just fucking brutal. It was brutal to do to that man on his second ever D&D session. Like, it was like, oh.
That same session actually has one of my favorite character moments. It was from Mr. Brandon. You were offered a comforting something comforting but not very useful, and then something heart-wrenching but quite useful. And you're just like, I don't know what you think I came here for, but it wasn't comfort. You walked through that fucking door. I was like, yes,
Like,
And
I
then
ain't scared.
Then you proceed to see your brother literally giving up on you in real time.
It was heart wrenching.
Yeah. Jeez. Yeah, no, that was
Fucked me real good, Trace. Fucked me real good.
that was one of those sessions where I was very excited because I like specifically planned out about the first 10 sessions or so. So like the first part was a prologue, and then you guys getting over there. And once you guys got in, I'm like, okay, perfect. This is the moment where I get to solidify all their characters and start pushing them forward on a path. You know?
The path that rocks.
Yeah. Oh god. Leash share. Fucking leash share. You guys also just randomly teleporting around is the funniest thing. Teleporting
That was awesome.
like what 20 miles away from where you wanted to go when you
And
were in the cave. That one
Yeah.
was just funny as shit. Realizing you guys were in Kato was another fun one.
or when I just like dropped the staff into that thing.
Yeah.
It's like,
I was like, oh man. Yeah, you guys were not supposed to be able to get in there. But fucking 99 roll staff. I'll do it.
or when I organized Grimm's bag.
Oh god, such a fucking sundry. What? No, I didn't do that. He claims, Grim claims that he does it. You act all grumpy.
I did it.
Then nobody
Just
believes you.
was staring right at me, and I'm just like,
Just gonna take this now. Okay. Oh lord. Oh, another kind of heart-wrenching moment was when everybody finally realized the implication of the fucking nails that were thrown over to you guys.
Yeah.
That's one of those where you guys didn't get it at first. Then you got it about half a session later. You're like, oh shit. Yeah. I very much so have the philosophy. I'll give you precisely what you want. You're not gonna like it, but you get what you want.
I love it when I get what I want.
Oh, you want to go back to your hometown? Oh no, hometown is in rough shape.
Yeah, I saw.
Or you lighting Axiom's house on fire.
All right, I was told to go after that guy. That's not my fault.
I know it's hilarious how often. So like, I'll generally plan a few contingencies in case you guys do a couple different things, but every time you guys are like always relatively on the right path. So that I'm like, I'm just gonna shut the fuck up and let you do whatever you want to do.
And then I caused Exium's family's house to burn down, like a weird, like it happened before type thing.
Yeah. Who knows? Who knows?
I don't.
Oh god. Or the realization that you and Exium were second cousins.
Yeah, he ain't no cousin of mine. What are you talking about? Fucking
I just own
idiot. Idiot. He's got another 300 years before he can catch up to me.
First time he spoke to his sword.
What the? Yeah, I was like, what the fuck is that?
Oh shit. You guys' faces when you were like, okay, we're going to war. Cool, cool, cool. Oh shit, that's a high storm.
Run. War sucks now.
Yeah, war sucks. Time to leave. Oh,
Yeah.
guys. Well, I had fun. Thank you guys for playing. Thank
Of
you guys for
course.
continuing to play.
Yeah, man. Of course.
Love y'all,
Yeah,
motherfuckers.
man. I'm excited about your next session. I finally did get to get that thing to open on my computer, and I read through it.
Oh, campaign, yeah.
Yeah, I'm very excited about it. I am very, very unsure of what I want to do with it.
Oh yeah, that's why I gave you guys like a year and a half probably to figure it out.
Yeah, there I have a couple of directions I'm looking to go into, but I also w- want to see what other people are doing because I don't want to have an idea and then have three other people be like, I
Mm,
also want to do something similar.
Why
yeah,
you
no,
copying
and
my stuff, bro?
so even then, the way it's going to work is you guys get to pick out one of your powers, basically, one of your drafting colors, and then I will have you roll dice later on to see how many more you get past that, and those will be randomly assigned.
You're guaranteed to get at least one though, right?
Yes, so you're guaranteed to get one. It's highly probable that you'll get two. After that point, it starts getting a little bit more foggy.
Damn, if one of us gets all six though, ooh,
You get to be a prism, then
I
it's a
want to
real
be
threat.
I want to be a
Whoa, whoa,
prism.
whoa, 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 whoa. Then our school magically becomes Hogwarts and they become the boy who lived.
With a little scar on my forehead.
One of the rules of D&D: never make a chosen one. Doesn't end up well for everybody.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
chosen ones, as whenever you pick out one person who's like the special person in the group, and you kind of cut the stakes for everybody else.
Oh, everybody else could become kind of insignificant.
Not insignificant. It's just like, I don't know, makes them feel like side characters, and you want everybody to feel like
Then
the main character in their own way.
I'm a side character.
yeah. So the reason why it's a no-no is because you have the only way to then balance it back out is to make the chosen one feel like they're basically being left out of it, kind of like you do with a Naruto or a
Mhm.
Dragon Ball Z, where yes, the main character is the one who's going to fix it all at the end. But in the meantime, they are just absolutely the worst, most useless, like garbage trash that everybody else is carrying through
Mhm.
because they're the chosen one and they have to be there at the end.
Yeah,
And that's the
exactly.
only way to do it. And then there's no way to balance it where everybody feels like they're having fun in the campaign because you're intentionally either nuking the one person for a long time and they feel useless until the very end. And then all of a sudden they're like carrying the whole thing,
Mhm.
or you have them where because they're this chosen one and everybody kind of bows down for them, everything comes easy and everybody else has to work their ass off. That's
Yeah,
why it's a no.
yeah,
I want to be the
not a great
chosen
idea.
one.
I know you do.
We would have to nuke you into the ground, and then you'd like show up, do one thing, and then leave.
It's kind of what I
Yeah.
do. I just nuke everybody and then I get knocked out.
Yeah, it's great.
Oh, you get knocked out, and then I pick you up, and then you throw a half a nuke, and then you get knocked out again, and then I pick you back up.
I'm
And then
like,
I
all right, I
take
just
you
need somebody
far.
to stand next to me the whole time. Fireball,
The
lift back up. Fireball, lift back up.
oh, the moon dragon fight was the closest fucking fight ever.
I
You
thought
guys,
for sure I was gonna die.
you guys were close. We're so close.
I,
Yeah.
If Sid hadn't pulled out that ring, you motherfuckers would have been dead.
Yeah. Still like about that.
Mm-hmm.
Situation where if
what up,
Sid
Cordy
hadn't
boy?
pulled out the ring, I was very close to tree striding my way the fuck out of there.
It's just fucking peace, boys. Yeah.
Well, literally everybody was down but me at one point.
Yeah.
And I was looking around and I was like, well, if she hadn't just transformed back and everybody was down but me and I had 15 health,
Mm-hmm. It was.
she was hitting a whole lot higher than 15 hit points when she was hitting.
Yeah.
I had one more tree stride left in me, and guess what? I could have gotten a distance.
Oh God, I fucking loved it when you were like, "Oh, so we're out of initiative, right?" I'm like, "No, you have 3 players down. 2 of them aren't on 2 death saving throws. We are still in fucking initiative."
Yeah, that changed, and I was like, oh, so like initiative's over. I can go start tending to people, and you were like, no, 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 no. This is like you guys almost got TPK'd. Like you need to do shit immediately in turn order.
It was, yeah, no, that was the one where I was like, "This is gonna be a really fucking hard fight. It's gonna be a really, really fucking hard fight." You guys were actually
We
fairly
had
close
a
on your health.
plan.
Yes, it kind of went to shit when fucking Ghost got tails slammed and then breath attacked.
I know. I'm like, God, just because I fireballed you
He
twice
got
to the face.
He got absolutely nuked in turn 1, so I had to leave covering Morrow and his cannon. And I revived Brandon, and I come around the corner, and Brandon gets nuked again, and I'm like, well, I guess I'm staying here. Then I had to sit there and continuously try and revive Brandon. Well, then all of a sudden Morrow's cannon gets nuked, and I'm like, shit, I gotta go try and help him. Well, now Exium's down. That's not good. Exium's back up. Oh wait, no, Zeph's turning on him and gonna stab him in the fucking chest. Oh wait, no, that's Sid that he stabbed. Now Sid's bleeding out. I got Exium down and dizzy. I got Brandon who can't stay on his feet because he left his walker at home.
Oh shit! It was, yeah, that was.
It went to like the whole plan was set up so beautifully. And all that thing had to do was attack Exium. And then Brandon was like, fireball. And it goes, not today, motherfuckers. What?
That took Exium out for a turn too.
Yeah, because it exhausted him. And that's why I was like, okay, well, Brandon's the issue right now. Like, Exium will get back up a turn and he can tank a hit. He was supposed to tank a hit anyways. And then it continuously went bad. Although I have found out a cool combination if we ever need to like break through a crowd.
Mm-hmm.
I have freedom of movement and stone skin. Freedom of movement, not a concentration spell.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hell yeah. Thanks for the gifted sub, Cortland.
There's an interesting combo actually where you could cast or yeah, I think you could cast Freedom of Movement or Expeditious Retreat or something like that as a at will spell, so it doesn't consume spell slots, and so you can just apply it to all your fucking allies, and they get like an extra 10 to 20 feet of movement speed.
Yeah, it really just so it's from what I read of freedom of movement. It's not that it gives you like movement speed, but it allows you to like basically move and trek through things, and you can't be grappled. So
Yeah.
that's what I was saying. If we ever get in a situation where there's a large crowd and I'm just trying to move through, just stone skin, freedom of movement, and literally a bulldozer, just snow plowing my way through people.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, no, that was a fight where I test played it before I actually ran it against you guys, and it was about that close the first time too. So I'm like,
Cortland, you
seems about
suck.
right.
I'm just saying, when he used his ring and basically sacrificed himself for the good of the team, that really did feel like that moment where Trace made eye contact with Marshall, and Trace became Doctor Strange and just held up that one finger.
Yeah. This is it, man.
And this is your moment. Like, do you do it?
You guys were actually decently close on her health too. Had he done about another, I think, 57, she would have gone unconscious.
Which, in theory, we could have done.
Mm-hmm.
If
It was just
I
a mess.
had,
Yeah.
Yeah, I needed one more. I really needed Axiom to be able to get up and heal somebody, or Zeph to get up and heal somebody else. Because if we had enough people out, I still had 2 level 4 and 5 spells, so I could have cast Erupting Earth, which can do up to 30, like 35 at 4, like 45 at 5. So I was like, I could. This is possible, but I would have had to hit it real hard with both of those spells, and I would have needed a little bit more help.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's been fun. It's been fun. All right, James.
I've had
will
lots
see you
of
next week.
fun.
I love y'all. Good night.
All right, love you, Doc.
And then there was Brundle.
And then there was just the 2 of us, and Cortland, boop boop boo to do.
And 10 other watchers, or 9 other watchers.
Hell yeah, I still got 9 watchers in there. Fuck yeah.
You're 10 right now, I think. It's
Got
either,
some.
I can't tell, 10 or 14.
It was funny. So the guy who rated my channel, he saw I put on the Final Fantasy 14 afterwards, and he was like, "Oh fuck yeah, Final Fantasy 14." He's like, "This is where it's at." He's like, "I picked the right stream." I was like, "Oh yeah."
Yeah.
But yeah, he rated me with 15 people, dude. That's fucking crazy. So like raids don't count towards like my average viewers, but like I'd rather have like the followers. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. 15 new people checking out the stream for the first time. I really wish they had caught in the beginning of the session if they were trying to watch D&D though, because this was a good one.
Well, they were with the other guy watching his session, so I get it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's how it goes sometimes. Like, timing is everything.
Oh, candy bar.
Somebody bought candy bars?
No, I just wanted to eat a candy bar.
Oh, well.
Well, free.
Actually, speaking of, I don't know if I turned off that. Because I meant to go take one more and check on that. No, I did turn it off. I'm good responsible human being.
Alright, there it goes. Oh, fuck you, Cortland, and your hat's off.
That is amazing. That is exactly what we wanted to happen.
That is not what we wanted to happen. I gotta go fucking change my goddamn hat.
I think I'm going to one of these stadium Pokemon battles.
What, and then leave me, Evan?
No, I mean, I'm not going to leave your stream. I'm going to leave that on until you get off. But I'm probably going to turn on a movie. I'm trying to decide what I want to watch.
Thor Ragnarok.
Maybe. I like to watch something that's lightly interesting, but boring enough that I can fall asleep, or that I've seen a million times. And you know, I have found a really good movie for that reason, and that's Hey Guy, or Free Guy. It's a pretty good movie. It's pretty funny, but it's not like super high action the entire time.
Fair enough. Well, 1 second, I gotta change my hat. I'll be right back.
Well, change it faster.
shit, dude.
Since I'm trying to stay comfy, I'm not doing anything crazy.
Of course. No. Hi. Hi, Zelda.
What are you laughing at, boy?
Fucking well, Zelda has been messing with, like, I have like a laser pointer for her, and she like has been messing with it on the desk, so I grabbed it and started aiming it around. Because Jinx was playing with a toy anyways, being loud, so it's not like I'm falling asleep in the next 5 minutes anyways. So I'm like running her around, she's playing with it, and then Jinx like stopped playing with the toy and started chasing Zelda because she was like running all over the room. And Zelda kept like kicking her away and then going rat at her, being like, no, I'm trying to play with something, you need to fuck off right now. And Jinx kept coming and slamming into her.
Jesus. Your cats are violent. How do I get around this thing?
Oh. Jinx is so small, but she just knocked Zelda right the fuck over. Okay. My intention was not to get you to crash into each other again. Jinx, go play with your own toy, like you were doing before. Ow! Well, demon! No, what you're doing? You have to attack the cat, you have to attack me. The second we get in here to go to bed.
I understand attacking you, but the other cat, not so much.
Well, Jinx is good, like she's good all day, and then
What are you playing?
just the stadium mode.
Oh, in the Pokemon thing?
Yeah, man, I'm trying to get those like 15, because if I get one more battle coin, I can buy that Total Dial from the shop. That is my favorite starter of every generation. It is my favorite. So I want it real bad. But they don't do the battle coin challenges very often.
so I have like this one chance to get it, and I keep getting screwed with my random Pokemon that I get, and then you have to wait 10 minutes before starting another one.
10 minutes, Jesus.
Yeah, you have to. That's the thing. It's like it picks like good Pokemon are the random ones, and then your random ones are completely random. So every once in a while, I'll get like 2 or 3 that are decent, and I'm like, okay, I can probably make this work. But then there are other times like this where I get just screwed, and I have one halfway decent Pokemon, and the rest are just not good trash that I've got.
All right.
And when that happens, then I'm like, well, I'm just wasting my time because there's no way I get through this. Because I'll have like a Pidgey, and they've got, you know, like a Tyranitar, and I'm like, okay.
You're like, this is unfair.
Yeah, I'm like, this is one-sided. Like, I have one Pokemon to try and make this work right now, and it's not looking good. Yep, this is looking very bad. Oh, great, and now my one Pokemon that could have done anything is poisoned. Awesome. Well, I'm epically fucked. The one Pokemon that I had that was worth a damn is Kangaskhan, and it's now I now know that 2 out of its remaining 5 Pokemon are ghost types, that I can't hit it at all.
Perfect.
Yeah, it's, you know, just what everybody wants is to not be able to do any damage whatsoever. Ball cord. Just freaking take it already. I know I'm gonna lose that Pokemon left. It has 4. There's no way I come back when one of my 2 is a very heavily poisoned Kangaskhan. And the other is Wurmple. It's not a good spot to be in. Hey, here we go. Here comes the logs. I know what I do. Thank you for standing all up on my keyboard, Zelda. I don't really want you up there, but hey, you know. Alright, I lost, but oh shit. Well,
Worth a
I
shot.
might stay up doing these as long as I can. There's a 24-hour challenge for an Alolan Golem to win 5 of them.
Damn.
notice. Otherwise, I would have been doing this all D&D. Zelda, please. You're fucking with my audio.
Your cats are always messing with your audio.
Bro. Well, she just stands on my keyboard, and she was standing on, like, the volume buttons as well as several others, so she was pulling up all kinds of shit on my computer. She pulled up, like, the network code settings for your chat, which not something that you really want her to mess with.
Nope.
Yeah, she had stood on, like, the hotkey, so it, like, popped me into moderator mode, and that's when I was like, this isn't great. And then I saw all kinds of codes start popping up for it. I'm like, oh god, if she fucks with this, Brandon's gonna shoot me.
I'd be like, what the fuck, man? Like, what'd I do to deserve this? Still there, Evan?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I'm starting to fall asleep. I'm just getting tired.
No worries. How many more battles did you get done?
Dude, none. I still have like 4 minutes before I can do another one.
Will you catch it?
For me, nothing
I know.
crazy or exciting.
I just want the Rotom stuff.
Fair.
You have to catch like 5 or 7 of like a couple different.
Yeah. Questionable. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna actually be able to finish this one. I may have. Oh, that's not gonna do it. Yep.
Now we have but to wait.
O Lord Ravana, master of the sacred blades, wrath of the colony, conqueror of the world, pray grant
hey,
unto your
you got
devoted
it.
children the gift of your
He comes.
all strength to the colony. Speak and I... Oh, glorious General, we have captured intrude. These feeble fleshlings
Hear me, Lord Ravana.
Hey,
My companion and I didn't. We wished only to learn
Because
the
I'm already
reason you
falling
wage war
asleep,
against the
I'm gonna
dragons.
take that as my time to get off. You have a good night, sir. I'll leave the stream going.
Alright, man. Yeah, I'm probably gonna crash.
Thou wouldst flirt
5
with
minutes.
death
Right.
merely to satisfy
Have a
thy
good one.
curiosity.
You too.
Ah, mayhap thine own kind struggle against the worms thereof.
We crave no alliance, Lord Ravana. Only peace. We would bring an end to our war with the dragons. Yet so long as they... Never before have the Nath risen up in such numbers, and never yet with you at their head. Why do you lead them to war?
Thy question hath no meaning. To live is but to fight. Long have my children waited, gathering their strength in the shadow. The North would see the Dravanians slain, and their territory secured. And by such fervent prayers am I now given form and purpose.
As I feared, your very existence is an obstacle to our goal. And should we emerge the victors, I would have you swear to withdraw.
But should I emerge the victor, I would have thee swear to serve him.
I do. And I believe the first bout is mine.
What is this? A god clad in flesh?
Is aught amiss, my lord? Thou wilt not break thy word, I trust.
Mine oath is unbending as steel, little goddess. Thy ruse will but add to mine enjoyment.
I thought myself stronger. Mayhap with more crystals?
Be thou god or maid, thou art nothing to me. And what of thee, mortal? Art thou warrior or craven?
Damn, that guy's huge. Guy is big.
A warrior, then? Good! Mayhap thou will provide more sport than thy feeble.
I'm the warrior of light, so. to fight. Oh. I gotta crash. Thank you guys for all the follows. Thanks for watching in. Give me some follows if you haven't. But yeah, I'm gonna start probably falling asleep on here if I don't go to bed now.